Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, it's been a minute, so let's kind of go through some of our little recent goings ons to how we made it to where we are right now, which was right on the verge of some action and/or trouble. Um, so we had slogged our way through the graveyard in its weird, ever-shifting planescape that it was. Literally felt like intersection of multiple planes, something that was rather um, disorienting at best. We had come across several different figures that we needed to interact with in some way in order to proceed through there. One of which was the ghost of an old uh, wizarding professor who had something stolen by one of his students that you had agreed to help him retrieve. And that agreement, in some ways, bound, like somehow physically, spirits bound your spirit, bound something so that you couldn't leave some kind of radius to his little planescape. And eventually, after testing the limits a bit, he did come across the item that he was looking for, and then he was put to rest as a result of that, no longer lingering. And then he came across some old knight who was hell bent on some vengeance against his family, who were able to die and pass on peacefully at some point in their life, of which he was really mad about that since his soul was stuck in agony after his family had betrayed him. You managed to convince him, mostly to a really cool ritual from Armoros, that he could have peace, and that he could let go of that agony that kind of had him stuck here to some extent, and uh, that he was his only chains essentially. And so after he was convinced, was able to let that go, then he was able to pass on peacefully. Um, we made it into the cathedral proper itself. Investigated a bit. We saw where there had been several different coffin type things in this giant crypt mausoleum that had been broken out of, and it looked like they had escaped from the inside. We saw a giant radiant eclipse altar that was somehow sucking magic and light and other things into it whenever they were present. But we did find in the very back behind, up against the wall, a kind of like an altar that was on some kind of rails, and you were able to unlatch it and move it aside to find this big, steep, spiraling staircase that went down and down and down and down. Many, what would have felt like many floors, spiraling down, stealthily moving along the way until you started to hear from ahead a what it sounded like a prayer chant. And that's when we had all stopped, paused, and we kind of waiting in limbo as we ended that session right there to see what was ahead. So here we are, silent, hidden within their pass without a trace spell, stealthily at the like maybe a floor up on the spiral staircase that went down to a landing to a very tiny hallway, and then just beyond that hallway we could hear the chanting. Um, so I'll turn it over to you. This is where we are.
Betsy says, all right, listen, I think that this next bit is going to be a bit dangerous. So I want you to dig deep. All of you. Even you, Amaros. Because our very lives depends on our exceptional teamwork. I will lead you. Follow me. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna use inspiring leader. That didn't work.
If you target everyone and then click that, it might
Did I?
it might apply it as an effect.
That was the wrong button.
13's pretty inspiring.
Okay. As we are moving our way down this staircase, you're given the final pep talk. Are you actually leading the way? Who's
Oh
leading
God,
the
no,
way?
he's not. We'll probably push Val in front, just because he can get extra sneaky.
I'll stick close to Amros.
Fancy doesn't really notice that he's not in front. He's basically pretending to lead.
You have to lead from a position where you can see everyone.
That's right.
It'd probably be like, I'm not sure what
I'm
the.
kind of towards the rear, ready to blast shit.
Yeah, I'm maybe 30 feet behind Val if Val's sneaky.
Alright, well, we go ahead and roll some stealth checks to see how we proceed down the final bits of our stairwell. And then as we get towards the bottom, perhaps some semblance of how you're going to proceed into this last hallway, right at the bottom of the actual spiral stairs.
William plus 10s there. That'd be helpful. God damn, Val.
Sneaky bunny.
Where
I
did
was
Val
one did
go
really
anyway?
good, then I looked up.
Where did Val go anyway?
You're having trouble following him because he is one with the wall and the shadows.
Is the spiral staircase like completely against the walls? Like it's not like a corridor, like a cylindrical corridor that the stairs go up. It's just the stairs winding around, kind of
Along the
carved.
wall? Yeah, that's correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There is a precarious bit, if you will, down the middle where you can kind of look straight down, where the like a little cylinder straight to the bottom where there is no stairs, but the stairs themselves wind around the outside of the wall down.
And is there any illumination or a light source of any kind?
There is
at the very
none.
bottom?
It has been inside of the cathedral. Like obviously, the whole of the Shadowfell outside has been kind of somewhat dark, and then the inside of the main cathedral, the only light was whatever weird purple radiance was coming off the altar, and then what made it through the stained glass windows from what little light there was on the outside. But since you've started traversing down, there's nothing coming from the hallway. There's nothing in here. It is as pitch dark as it could be.
Hey, Dagon. Dagon,
What?
are you still there? I can't see anything.
Just keep quiet.
Dagon. Fancy begins feeling around awkwardly. If he finds anybody, he intentionally touches them the wrong way, acting like he can't see.
I've got a lot of armor on.
As Val approaches the bottom to like where it looks like it comes out to like a level floor area, he's going to actually get down on his hands and knees on the incline of the staircase and just kind of creep down, going like eye level first, where he can kind of see into wherever it leads to.
Okay. The way that the spiral kind of ends, it ends, and then there is a pretty flat circle floor, in around this. The spiral itself is, it's pretty tight, down this well-like tunnel, so it's only maybe, 15 to 20 feet across, entirely. But when you get to the bottom, you're kind of like on what would be like the northeast of the circle that you're in, and then the hallway that you can see is directly north. And then when you peek in, you can hear the chanting, of one particular individual, who is, just as you kind of peek around. One second, let me. I need to edit something real quick. I see that I made a goofsies.
It's a Cthulhu.
I have a question about the spell Bark Skin. It says that my AC can't be less than 16 or whoever I buff with this. Does that include buffs? Like,
It your AC can't be less than 16. I believe it sets your base to 16, but replaces like the armor's effect. I think.
okay.
I'll have to. I think it makes your arm like mage armor makes your like the base calculation 13. I think it makes instead of 10, it makes it 16, or just sets it to 16. Like if you whatever your AC is, if it would have been less than 16, it is 16. If it's greater than 16, it just stays what it is. I don't think it actually like adds. If you had more than 16, I don't think it actually adds anything. If I remember right, I'll look at it again.
Well, I'm 14, so it will have some benefit to me for sure. But I'm just wondering if I have like a dex bonus or anything like that with it. I don't know if that even how AC works. I don't know what I'm doing.
Generally it does. It depends on. Usually depends on the armor. Let's see if I get over it.
I have one other question too. I want to make sure that I have my cloak of displacement going,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how to activate it.
It
You may have set it up correctly, but I
makes it so that you have disadvantage, like that they have disadvantage to hit you until they hit you, and then that effect is down until some amount of time.
all attacks against have disadvantage. I think I was able to activate it there.
I don't know if it actually works, but we'll see. I think that might just be a descriptor. I'll keep track of.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way that it works, the bark skin is it does it's like, whatever your armor buffs, magic dex, etc. Whatever your AC is, it's like if the sum total of all effects is less than 16, set to 16.
Okay, got it.
And otherwise no effect. Is kind of how it actually.
So if you wanted to go, bare chested, and you'd be at 16. So
Because if you want to go bare chested, you just, transform into a bear.
None of us have ever seen you do that somehow.
I'm already
A cow.
furry.
Yeah, this
Cool
is the
bear.
last piece.
One more second, I'll have this fixed. Okay, I think that's set up right now. And Val, you should now be able to see kinda everything. Let me know if that's true.
See, yeah, yeah. An S and an L. And part
I
of
can't see anything.
This is the way.
That is accurate, yes.
Guys.
Shh.
You and Armoros both do not have dark vision, and so I think if it's actually still operating correctly, both line of sight and lighting should both be working on this map.
Oh yeah, because you can click on other people and see what they see.
Yeah.
That's sorry.
So on my D8 Psychic Whispers roll, I got a 5, which means everybody in my party I can communicate with them. Like in their
Yes.
mind.
Okay. Yes, that's what that's for. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was. I didn't see that. I missed it. I was.
No worries, that's why I was covering it. So just everyone in your mind, you hear Val just kind of in a raspy voice. There's some sort of ceremony taking place. There's a priest at the altar. Also, Fancy, stop talking.
Fans, I
There's
need food.
the other stop talking. There's a priest and some sort of fighter.
Is there anything to eat? Oh.
The you do see the priest. The light breaker is in heavy shadow plate with a. Let me make sure. He's got a big two-handed hammer.
Hey guys, I can't see anything. I'm gonna make a very little light, okay?
Did you say that telepathically?
Probably not, but very quietly.
Making things happen. That's D&D.
You can hear the ritual prayer that's going in front of. There's this altar, and it looks like on it is like a little statue, and the imagery, it takes you a second to kind of like put together what's actually what the Shadow Priest is standing in front of. Part of it is because they're standing in front of it, blocking some of the vision, but as they kind of start to sway and move with their chanting that they're doing, you can kind of start to get better pieces of view, and the imagery doesn't, like, you see obvious depiction of like the Raven Queen's black raven angel-like wings coming out of the back of it. So that's a pretty clear piece, but let's see. I know we've run across it, something like it before. Roll me. Let's see real quick. Let's do a religion with advantage, Val, since you're the one that's peeking around the corner. Yeah, that's enough with your background of what you'll have learned so far. It doesn't look like a depiction of Palor like you've seen before, and so it takes you a little bit of time and understanding to piece together. But it is one of Palor's lesser-known personas, avatars, the Burning Hate. And so you can see, almost like the Human Torch, some aspect of piece of some figure, almost like a fire elemental of fire, with the Raven Queen feathers. That's what the statue is that the Shadow Priest is praying in front of. The Burning Hate is one, like being one of Palor, the god, the supreme god of good, the over deity of good, is little known for, but the Burning Hate is his evil persona, whereas many circles might believe that even though he has somehow come to be in charge of good, that perhaps instead he is actually doing evil things with evil intent. A ruse of cosmic order.
I say to Val, I was like, are they very focused on their chanting, their ritual? Do you think maybe one or two of us could sneak up, get a sneak attack on them?
I could make such an attempt, but definitely gonna need some backup if it goes awry.
Oh yeah, we're all going to end up in that room. I'm just wondering if we can start the fight on our terms.
Do not think we should.
Brad, they have no light down here. They're just like in complete darkness doing their little ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
Do you not think we should like scout around some more
Is
before we start a fight?
well, I mean,
Doesn't look like there's a way
yeah,
around
I
them.
don't see anything but this room to the north.
Is it not like to the left?
It's
Like
black.
going down the corridor?
I have to ask the dungeon master.
This you're kind of in the spiral room. Like this is the only like where the staircase spirals down, and y'all are coming in kind of like the staircase ends kind of on this northeast side, but otherwise
I'll offer forgot you can't see. Well, I guess you can click on us to see what we see, but here you literally
I
can't
was
see
thinking
anything.
like this way. Is there not?
I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah,
If there was something that way, Val could see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
yeah, you're just in the cylinders of blackness coming down into where the staircase is. Kind of like this. This is like your circle room that you can kind of see the pointer for. Ish.
Okay, I got you.
Val's just gonna try to quietly as he can cast invisibility on himself.
Go ahead and do so with a stealth check. See if your command word is heard.
Negative.
And you are invisible.
No, I don't think their vision is what's gonna get you caught.
About
Is
this
this
time.
a column? Are those columns on either side or from floor to ceiling? The ones right next to the light.
They're more like pedestals.
Okay.
So they don't provide obstruction to the other side from someone that is standing.
I'm gonna just start moving into the room, but I'll do it in his move increments. So you can, each time I stop, you can do something or tell me if anything happens.
Okay, yeah. See if it works. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the accept movement thing I think I turned off.
Now once he's here, he'll do a cursory glance around and see if there would be anything he could move to provide cover.
There's a little bench on the side, a couple little, there's little bits and bobs. The closest thing would be, maybe if you hunker down behind one of the pedestals, you might could find some element of cover there. At the moment, the light breaker is just standing directly behind the Shadow Priest, and they're both looking at the altar.
I'll move over there behind the pedestal and attempt to kneel down and just through the telepathic link send voices to everyone that I've taken position inside awaiting your orders.
Fancy replies back, says, "Okay, I've got a plan."
The Lightbreaker takes a step towards the Shadow Priest and puts one hand on his left shoulder, with the big giant two-handed hammer heaved over his right shoulder. The Shadow Priest continues his ritual, but there seems to be a change in the. It's kind of like it feels rushed. No words have been exchanged.
He'll send out a whisper, everybody. There's an obvious signal that was had between the two, and his speech patterns and this whatever it is ceremony is sped up, so might be time for haste.
You do not think that they noticed you. You feel pretty confident that they have not paid you any mind. Something else maybe.
Who's our next most sneakiest? Do we want to try to get another person in position, or can we just run out and go surprise?
It's probably you and
We need a light. We can't do anything.
Fancy.
By we need a light, he means Fancy needs a
I
light.
want to. I mean, I want to do an antagonize on him to like make the Lightbringer attack the other guy.
Ooh, I can. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, I use a sorcery point to use subtle spell.
Oh, subtle spell. Okay, yeah.
To cast light on your sheathed sword. I'm making sure it's sheathed, and I'm putting my hand on it, like just to try to communicate with you. I guess I'll say it through Val, like keep this sheathed until you need it. They'll see it,
Okay.
and then I cast.
You'll all have two-way communication with Val, so you can relay like through some depending on Val's willingness to entertain.
Car said.
Okay. I mean, I'm ready to start it. I think, I mean, Fancy can just sneak around here, and I want to try to antagonize the Lightbringer to make him melee with his hammer that Shadow Priest, because that would be hilarious. And I'll just draw my sword to start combat there if Val approves, unless Val wants to like start with a sneak attack.
Figure out what you're gonna do.
That's I mean, I'm gonna go here. As I draw my sword, I'm gonna cast antagonize on the Lightbringer.
All right. I believe.
And it has a cool effect too, because I like pull out a little playing card with a rogue on it and throw it out there.
Are we rolling initiative?
That's as I say. So if you're making or if you're making the move to do this, then I think we need to roll initiative. If you're actually doing it.
Unless Val stops me by saying I want to sneak attack first or something. Okay, sounds like we're rolling initiative. I forget how to roll initiative.
That
there it
makes
is.
sense.
I think Val can still do a sneak attack.
I wasted all my 20s.
Jesus.
So as we got some initiative order here. I guess the question is how are we deferring on what we're doing this turn? Because I
So I have
can
just
manipulate some of that.
Yeah, so if you want to let Fancy go first.
If Val had a plan.
Well, that's just the thing. Like, did Val notice any immediate reactions on the two characters once Fancy came around the corner and did his thing? Like, Because I'm assuming he's come around the corner and unsheathed the sword at least, right?
Well, I haven't. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to see what happens in response to that until we decided exactly what was like taking place. I wanted to make sure that everybody was clear on who's actually is he's moving and doing that. If he does that,
For sure.
Okay, then in order to
I'm just assuming that it's like they hear or notice that and obviously see that, and that's what starts the combat. Hence the initiative rolls.
Yep. And so that was the thing. He wants to come out. He has to be able to see them to cast his spell. So that means he has to draw the sword first. Upon drawing the sword, there's a light source where there is no light, which is instantly noticeable. You can't really hide the fact that there's a light source. And they would immediately stop and react and begin to what, yeah, like Metal Gear Solid. Bring, the exclamation point is up and they are turning to look. In that case, if that's the order we're doing the things.
I'm assuming Val can just hold his move until after mine is done.
Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted to do the initiative to see, are you going to wait and react to them reacting to him, or
Val's not gonna wait on anything. Val's gonna try to sneak attack Shadow Priest. I was just wanting to make sure, if the Shadow Priest was gonna also pay attention to him like the Lightbreaker did, or if the Shadow Priest was going to continue on the ritual ceremony thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, both are immediately alerted and begin to turn to react.
Cool.
There's nothing I am prepared to do as I go watch Fancy do something, and he does it.
You are hidden, so you can make your attack with advantage.
Why did it do double advantage?
Elven.
Well, you get 3. I don't know why I did 4. But we're okay either way.
You're hitting them.
Why are you here?
Voice.
Oh no.
Echoes throughout the room. It seems like it's coming from the Shadow Priest and the statue at the same time. If you did not hear it, it asked in an echoey way, "Why are you here?" The Shadow Priest seems to be wounded, but does not react as though was any pain or it obviously wounded them. They're bleeding, but they did not react at all to the pain or the actual injury itself.
Wait till he gets hit with that hammer, then we see what happens.
I don't actually know what's going on in that room. Aha. Are we fighting?
Yes.
Charge.
Flame on.
Drop your weapons, or this.
Oh, shit. Target.
There's no dwarf. There's no dwarf.
The dwarf is a lie?
The dwarf is a what?
No dwarfs?
That
Would have been
changes
my first
everything.
target. Yeah. Come out with another splash. I missed the. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Which one is it? I missed.
You missed the light breaker.
Light breaker.
Yeah.
Oh,
it automatically.
oh,
yeah,
nice.
It untargets automatically. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Combat started. Let me go.
It seems that
Oh,
I
that's not
must
good.
deal with you myself. A pity it must end this way.
The echoing from the statue seems to now, from the Shadow Priest and the statue, also seems to be coming from the Lightbringer, and a voice from the hallway from behind the Shadow Priest, all speaking in unison, like a Village of the Damned style. Those that are looking down in there, now that the Shadow Priest and the Lightbringer have turned, you can see that the entirety of their eyes are solid black, except for a golden radiating sunburst from the center of their eyes.
Am I up yet?
Not just yet.
What?
Oh, I don't know why I clicked on that. Now it's your turn.
I need you to give me the light. Or have
Yes,
you already?
Nope, I have not. Light is...
Oh, I can't find my light.
I got it here.
10 feet. Any dimension sheds bright light 20 foot, and dim light another 20 feet. I'm sorry, ignore that first 10 feet. 20 feet and then 20 feet dim.
Perfect. I can see perfectly. So I just, since I'm casting antagonize, do I just roll the? I have him targeted. Do I just roll the save?
That's right. Yep, if it's a save spell, or you hit the save and then he rolls his save to see if it's successful or not. So he rolled a 20 on his save,
That's good enough.
which just beats your spell DC.
And it does nothing if he saves. Is that right?
That would be usually defined in the spell.
I'm reading it. Sorry. The target takes half as much damage only. Okay. So how do I? If I just roll it, will he automatically take half?
Yep.
Okay. Blink.
9, and then see, it says half in the because he succeeded. I'm gonna say yep.
All right, that's me.
Okay. Let's see if this is. This effect is built in. The Radiant Eclipse Lightbreaker kind of he turns, he grabs both of his with both hands this giant two-handed hammer, and then he kind of goes like Super Saiyan, in this purple light erupts from his body for just a flash, as he screams with a unbreakable rage. Let's see. Charges down the hallway. Trying to smash a bunny. Smash a bunny.
Put him in a stew.
Do I want this to happen? Question mark. Where are my stats? There are my stats. I can't do anything about that.
I thought it was supposed to be whack-a-mole, not whack-a-bunny.
I mean,
Different universe,
eventually,
different game.
eventually be whack-a-fancy.
Whew. Sure, he's played that game before.
Fancy plays that game.
Jeez. I should have been not. I should let Fancy go in the room.
Yeah, if you'd let me protect you, see. To be fair, my plan
Oh, wait,
completely
I
didn't
think
work.
Fancy could have gone in the room actually.
Shadow Priest summons a giant radiant scythe next to Val. Alright. He can do this twice. Okay, so he used one spell to cast as a bonus action his spiritual weapon, and then he reaches up and touches the Radiant Eclipse emblem hanging from an amulet on his neck, and then he his hand glows with that purple energy, and then he touches where the knife entered his shoulder before, and heals himself a little.
I guess mirror image.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Mirror image.
Don't I have a effect
Yeah,
for
we
that
just
or-
keep track of the
Yep.
attacks on you and how many images you got left to see whether they hit or not.
I have all three there. I
Okay.
did them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Cleared off them before.
Actually, I check it on and then I take them off as they disappear. And then I'm gonna use my prayer beads bless to cast on 30 feet. So Val, Weldon. Where is that? Yeah. Okay. And Fancy.
Yeah. So we still got the bless doesn't take your concentration, so you still got past the trace running.
Yep.
Okay, excellent.
And then I'm gonna stand here to kind of like blocker absorb hits. Theoretically. See how
Well,
that goes.
you might want to move a little farther so Dagon can get into melee range with the Lightbringer.
Can I still? I don't know how much I moved earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
You still need to stay in melee range of him, that's all.
Yeah, I was trying to. I
Yeah.
just was being weird. So like, I don't know, up against that wall or whatever.
One. It's not really a trick, but you can use the arrow keys if you have yourself selected on the map. You can use arrow keys to move too.
Okay.
Sometimes, sometimes that works well. If it's tough to like click and drag because of junk.
It just wasn't like dragging the right direction for some reason.
Mhm.
Okay, that's it.
Dig.
I never knew you could use arrow keys. Oh my god.
Yeah, WASDA will move the map, and then arrow keys will move the token.
Mother of God. Okay.
Both of which I use a lot.
I'm gonna do a green flame blade. There's not two people there, but booming blade. I don't want to be too loud yet.
Die already.
What? Why was that one sparkly?
Because it was my fire, and I bought some dice. So what was partially resisted? I did slashing magic fire. I didn't actually do any. I thought, anyway.
All of it, actually.
Oh, nice.
He is a raging, plate-wearing barbarian.
That's a jerk. I mean, it's no more jerky than me being a sorcerer wearing plate, but still, that's just big against the rule book. I'm gonna. Okay. Kind of attempt to kind of be this half motion here. If somebody wanted to pass through, maybe I could let them. I probably wouldn't, but yeah. Oh, royalty.
Action move bonus?
Yeah. Trying to conserve some spell slots this early, so no bonus. I hit. Did I hit past turn?
You did.
Okay.
Val, you see the door open beside you, but you see nothing on the other side.
Hey, Drad, the bow guy, did he open the door, fire, and then close the door?
He sure did.
In 6 seconds, he'll do it again.
Literally coming out of the shadows, like the reverse of melting, right at your feet, coming out of the shadows is all you see is a dagger and an arm come up with the rest of the body still in the shadows as the dagger stabs into your heel.
Ow.
Then the what's the shadow step, and then as the dagger just jabbed into your leg, it pulls a cloaked figure up out of the shadow itself, who then turns invisible right next to you. Does that instead of another attack? So I guess the invisible effect. Y'all can with the invisible effect on him. Y'all can still see him though, right? Like where he's at on the A.
The A? Yeah, we
Yeah.
can see it.
Okay, so I have to click.
I can't see an A from where I'm at.
I just clicked on Val, and that let me see it.
Yeah, we just click on Val. That's how I can see everything. Unless it's my turn.
the door beside Val closes. The door
Priest.
by the other door by the Shadow Priest opens, and then closes.
It's like Jack in the Box, but
Do we see
like
footprints in the snow? Like,
Emmy.
Mm.
Would I be able to see that purple S through all of these legs?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Cool. All right. I would like to cast.
don't puke on us.
No. I have to find. I just had it.
let it be excellent.
Flaming sphere.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
Fire!
So I don't have to click on anything. I just hit cast first, right?
Yeah, so Flaming Sphere makes a sphere that's 5 foot in diameter.
You essentially create a little ball of fire that flies
Yeah, I can
around.
make it in my color.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
so that's
in your
better
color.
That way I
Oh.
don't have to remember what I've done and what you've done. Yep.
What do you mean your color?
And then, so you make the sphere, and then you can order it to move around, running into people and things. Is it 5 foot radius or 5 foot diameter? I can't remember. I think it takes 2. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think you have the right size.
Now just to learn how to move this thing.
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, right there.
Yep, and so it runs into it, and then you make a... I think it's a save, or... I think it's a save. I can't remember if it's an attack or a save with the ramming of the sphere into the people.
The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, dex saving throw.
Okay, yeah.
So any creature within 5 feet.
Yeah, so if
within
you
the-
hit, if you target the S, like control click the S, or as you, and then on that spell should have a save button that you can click. Let's see. Actually, I don't open. Why don't I just open yours so I can see it too?
That one?
That's it. But he has to be targeted.
Oh, I thought it was.
First, yeah, and then and then it will force him to make that save. Him to roll to make that save. There we go. Yep. Now hit that same button again. And he fails, so he takes the damages.
And I clicked the effect on him?
Should have the damage dice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Perfect.
And do I put... There's an effect button. Do I click that too? Or is that already on him?
What's the I don't know being effect. Let me look. The effect is. I think the effect is the concentration for you. You already have that. You have the flaming sphere with the C.
On me already. So we're good there? So that's
Yep.
that's what I got. I got a flaming sphere out there, guys.
Mm-hmm.
More light for you.
Yes.
Which is a
Guys.
bright light source. Let's see. Okay. Yep. We did it. One
Huzzah.
round.
How long does your sphere last?
A concentration. I think it's 10 rounds.
Wow.
My turn
Yeah.
again.
Move it
Well,
around and ram it into things.
Yeah.
I am. Yes.
No, you're good. Yeah. I was just saying, Fancy will be up soon. And Val will be the next up after that if you want to kind of semi-prep what you're doing.
I am putting my turret right in front of Emmy. You know, she can use it as an armrest. That is my action.
Oh, yeah, because you have to summon it. You're,
Yep.
to tinker it into existence.
Yep, and my first cast is free.
Mhm.
After that, it's special route. But because of our level up, my turret does more damage now.
Yep, that starts. That part starts right away. Have you fixed the damage code on it?
Yep.
You hit the light breaker. Nice.
And he is pushed 5 feet away from the cannons, so to into the wall or towards Amoros. I guess. We want to slide him. If he's, you know, whatever you want to.
There's
Deal
not
with that.
really nowhere to go at the moment, so let's see how being knocked against the wall, how he does with that.
I'm happy to, you know, lean against the wall and
Catch
put
him.
my leg out for it to trip him as he like slides
Oh,
between
no,
me and Dagan.
Like a little
I did
schoolboy
not-
trip kind of action, you know?
Yeah.
I'm such a pacifist. I did nothing to stop your fall. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's a human, so or really a live creature.
They're alive. Yeah, these aren't
They're
undead.
demonically possessed.
Well, that's, I mean, we don't know.
Or the hive
Demonic
mind.
or deifically possessed, or something's happening. Yeah. He just kind of reaches out with, like, he's got the hammer, and like he kind of gets pushed sideways, and it's almost like he just like reaches out and punches the wall to stabilize himself.
Oh, nice.
So he doesn't take any repercussions from banging off the wall.
And I think. Oh, yeah. No, double check my. I thought I was gonna do something, but no, I'm not sure if I can do it.
You can tell from their movements that, I mean, we've had a round of combat now with these different things. The things that you fought before could be scary, but these are far stronger troops in both ability and actual combat prowess.
Yes, I'm gonna use one of my rabbit hop charges.
Rabbit.
The hippity hop into the room and get away. Hopefully, Dagan and Amoros let me through.
Yeah.
And the hippity hoppity means that you get basically a free disengage, right?
Yep.
Hippity hoppity.
Yeah.
Right into a giant burning ring of fire.
Oh yeah, not another. Is it, is it only the 5 feet? It doesn't go beyond that, right?
What is its thing? Is like if something ends its turn. Let me look at the spell one more time.
Well,
5
I
foot
will.
diameter. Yeah, so that's like the full area of its effect. So it's only like the intensely
okay.
like 1 square big, but
Okay.
its area of effects extends another 5 foot, and then in that second 5 foot, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make the dex save or take the damage. And so that's what that outer circle is about.
Oh, hippity hop here and then hippity hop. There you go. Hippity hop done.
Whoops! Why am I making lights everywhere? I'm making lights everywhere.
Woo! We don't see what's going on. Disco. Set up Fancy's mood lighting.
That's why it doesn't work. Okay, why the things weren't working is I was on the lighting mode, not the play mode or whatever. It's like I was trying to open the door, and I was just putting down like light bulbs all over the place. There's some lag today that there has just not been before. Okay, so, dude kicks open the door. He fires a shot at Armoros. So let's see. It would hit if, and then you get to roll your mirror image thing to see if it hits an image instead, or
Okay, the
or
text
something
isn't
else.
there for that anymore. I guess it's a legacy spell or something. I don't remember what I have to.
It is a legacy spell. You can just, if you're looking for spell, like you don't have to have the. If you're looking in the spell menu, like to look for spells, I think I think you just don't have anything selected. It looks for either, but the D20 roll. You must roll a 6 or higher if you have 3, an 8 or higher if you have 2, or an 11 or higher if you have 1. And doing so moves the attack to the duplicate instead. On a D20.
Six or higher, babe.
6 or higher on a D20. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Boing.
so, boink! And the first shot pops an image. The second one will not be with advantage. Just gonna fire the second one pretty rapidly. And then D20
8 or more.
again. This is an 8 or more, yep. And pops the second image. And this time he is out of the action and close the door, so. See him kind of slide down the hallway a little bit. Fancy.
I'm going to attempt to hold person on the Lightbringer.
Ooh, okay. He fails. Let me check one thing to make sure before we apply the effect, just to see if he. I don't think he's good. I don't think that affects this. Nope, he's a big dumb animal. Yep. He's held. Lightbreaker is held. Awesome. That was action.
I didn't move, I just passed.
Okay. And he is held, paralyzed. Does he make a save at the end of his turn, or?
Let me read it here. Yeah, at the end of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Okay, so he skips this turn, so we get to the end of his turn, and then he rolls again. So hit him with the save again to see if he stays paralyzed.
Nope.
Hold up. 1 second. I think. Make sure that that's actually in there right. Actually, that is not. Ooh, no, that is not in there right. Let me fix something real quick. That should actually be one less than that because he's got this other thing that isn't being applied correctly. So that's actually a 16. That's still a fail.
Okay, excellent. So I'll just leave that. I mean, effect stays on.
That's correct. Yep, and it just passes his turn, and he's still held. Let me see if that actually. Okay, good. That should be the next time you roll it on him. That should be correctly coded so that it's the right number. Val.
Val's got a blessing of the Raven Queen, magically teleport.
Okay.
There. I didn't set up a button for this, but he has resistance to everything until my next turn.
Okay. Yep.
Everything's pretty good.
Yeah. Resist all.
As things go.
Everything and a bag of chips.
That's a bonus action for your teleport, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. You got some goodies that come with that, don't you, besides the resist all?
Nope, that's... Well, actually, yeah, now that you mention it.
I don't remember.
I think it's only to my melee stuff.
Oh, to
Or no,
melee.
that's actually not with that. That's with my cloak if I use it specifically, which I didn't, so...
Okay. That's still your bonus, so you got an action left to burn.
So I come within range, so I guess I'll toss a psychic dagger at the old light breaker guy. Okay, so do I need to preemptively do sneak attack?
No, that's if you hit, you apply the sneak attack bit, but since he's paralyzed, you have advantage on the attack, and if you're in melee, it's an auto crit. I believe that's the...
Oh, auto crits just melee.
Just... Is it? Is that true?
I'm not sure. Let me. Oh wait, I
that's
guess.
fine. It's not going to change anything. I'm still attacking him because it gives me my sneak attack. What was the D4 going? Oh, bless.
I don't know what's doing quad 8 or quad D20s for your elven business, but
I don't know.
But darn, we'll call it a bug, not a feature.
Is it rolling the elven archery as 3, and then if he hits advantage, then it's doing another one for advantage or something like that?
Well, like that's elven the
Accuracy.
The elven accuracy doesn't know to roll like it's extra advantage unless it's advantage. So I don't know, but it does seem like I'm not too worried about it right now. But
the paralyzed condition, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, it doesn't have to be melee, but they do have to be
Right
close for a guaranteed
critical.
Okay. Yeah, still sneak attack though.
All right. So I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Dagan, you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
The most paladin-y thing that ever paladined a paladin.
You damn right, baby. Okay, hold on. First, let me cast my Divine Smite on myself. It should Well, now what's the thing to hit control to force a crit? Wait,
Yes, I believe that's true. If we have, let me double. Um, you can hold down Shift while double clicking or dragging the damage to the target. Yeah, Shift.
Oh, yeah, I have to drag damage. Okay.
Oh, oh,
God,
gross.
that partial resistance is that fucker. But anyway, it's pretty. I like the pretty dice.
It's crazy.
Oh,
Just
how?
wanted to talk.
I cannot
I'm
do
kind of low, but I did. Kind of low on sorcery points. I don't really want to waste them all. Just, yeah, I guess that's my turn. Maybe he'll fail again. But if nothing else, he didn't act for a turn because that guy hurts.
Yeah, it'll be 2 turns now.
So I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
20-foot cube.
Try to get it on the invisible dude over there on the west, no? There's like 2 invisible dudes that came through those doors.
I mean,
Fairy Fire is concentration, right? Just so you.
yes,
You know.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
It'll remove Pass Without a Trace, but it's not like we're sneaking around anyways.
Yeah, no, true, totally.
So,
Speak for yourself.
wait, no, that was the wrong effect. What?
So if you, we can do the saves. So the Shadow Bow and the Shadow Priest both would be hit by that. They both fail. So hit them up with that. They're all like glimmer dust. This is a glam rock at its finest.
Hitting with that Riz.
Yeah.
So,
Should be like a grand advantage attack or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's somebody else in that area. It doesn't have, I don't have a concentration effect for that one.
Let me look at that and see if that's.
So, I can just do that and. But also, everybody else has to lose the 10 skill advantage.
Yeah, you'll have to click off on the. Can you do that?
I can remove them individually. I don't know if there's a way where I
don't
just
think
select
so.
them all and then unclick it.
No, I don't think so. I think it only applies the effect again. It wouldn't.
And I can't remove it for myself, so.
Oh, I can't either because it's not one that I added.
Yeah,
Right.
she will have
Okay.
to do it for everybody.
Okay.
That's
Unfortunately.
kind of annoying, but okay.
Yeah, we could do it when it's not your turn, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
If you
sure.
wanted to just do it while we're in the interim.
Okay, so. Sorry, fair fire is an action, right? Okay. And then,
Come on, come on.
hang on. Sorry, who has bless? Who did I give bless to earlier?
You gave it to Val and Fancy.
And Weldon.
Weldon. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to myself, Dagon, and Emmy
Yep.
as my last prayer beads bless.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, and I'm just gonna sit here.
The door to the north opens. The northwest, I guess I should specify which north door.
I can't remember it for myself. The stealth.
Save the bunny.
Right next to Weldon, very similar to what maybe a couple people saw for Val, was the out of the shadows in the ground, right next to Weldon, an actual arm with a dagger comes up out of the ground and tries to stab him in the leg.
Oh, he tries to stab me in the leg? No.
Hopped out of the way.
Stupid shadow dagger.
Then it is.
What is your AC, Weldon? How did you dodge that?
Is it
AC
19
20.
You're a 20, yeah. And I hear
Yeah,
20.
he's
Wow.
second tankiest. For now, anyway.
With a potential of 25.
Now, who's bragging?
Use one charge visibility to get advantage again on the next strike. So it gives +2.
Hold on. Okay, you're good. When I take damage,
Okay. Yep, go ahead.
I will use one of my shield's charges and knock him back 15 feet.
Okay, that'll bounce him off the wall. Okay, the part of the attack, there's still there's a secondary effect, that, like, so the necrotic energy, that's like this purple radiant, radiating energy from his dagger, when it goes into you, and stabs in, like, you can see, like, the purple energy bleed into you, which is part of why it hurts so bad. And then when he pulls it out, it starts to charge up, and then it bursts, a sunburst out of the dagger itself. And somebody else. Actually, Armor, so you roll a D100, being half around the corner. I want to see if this would affect you or not. Like, if, like, even if you need to make a save or not. Okay, you do not have to make a save. Only Weldon.
Mm. That's a deck save.
That is a dex save, yes.
I will use. Shit. Where is it? Okay, find it. Here's that is. I will use a charge of Flash of Genius
Okay.
and Lucky Footwork.
Okay, what does Lucky Footwork do?
Gives me I get to roll a d4, and I get that to add to my save.
And your Flash of
And
Genius
then
lets
I'll-
you add your int to your save as
Yep.
well.
Yep.
And your int is... What's your
Plus
bonus on your int?
5.
Oh, you have the +5. Okay, I roll the d4. That should be guaranteed to be enough, but...
Yep.
Okay. Inspired by your Flash of Genius, you're able to squint your eyes just in time to not have your retinas burned from within. Okay, cool.
I think I'm just gonna hang out here, guys. Because it's on his turn, so that the flaming spear reacts, right?
You on your turn can also move. So it's
Yeah, I can move it. I don't want to move it.
but you can quote like even if you're not moving it, you can crash it into them, kind of so to speak. Like you bludgeon them almost with it, and then that forces the regular save. And if they start their turn within, or sorry, if they end their turn within a certain distance of it, then they must make that save again. So like on your
So like
turn,
a
you
ping
can
pong
kind of
paddle, I can like whip it back and forth.
yeah, essentially yeah. So like your on your turn, you can use your bonus action or whatever. I think it's a bonus action to force the movement, quote unquote, which makes them have to do their save right then.
Okay, so let's do that.
While she's doing that, how many feet was it, Weldon? 30 feet on your
15.
Yeah, 15. Okay.
Yep. So I moved him 5, and then get 10 more of energy into the wall. What the hell?
Takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Shadow.
Did you do that to the right one? You did it to the Shadow Priest?
No, I did it to
And
the
not this-
No. I just
Okay.
it was his turn, so
It was
when
just-
I rolled the
yeah.
dice, it said
Okay.
that he's the one that rolled them, but I actually
Okay.
manually applied the damage to the assassin.
Okay.
Shadow Priest.
Oh, guys, I just, next turn I just might throw a fireball in the room, get both of these guys. Because I know how to fireball.
Oh, you have fireball now? Everything has changed. Everything.
Fireball and wind wall.
A
Last
column of divine fire roars down from the heavens.
Fire!
The Shadow Priest casts Flame Strike.
What the garbage?
That's everybody having to roll their saves. Failure, success, failure. Unless
Hold
we...
on. Hold on. I would like to use my favored by the gods to, let me see, what does that do? 2d4 to that number.
Oh, I can't use my reaction. I've already used my reaction this turn.
I didn't do that right.
2D... Oh, yeah, you did D4
I
plus
did.
2.
So 3. I just added 2 3s there. 6 to my save.
Yes, that changes you to a success.
Here.
It's gonna be easier to just leave you off for the. Is anybody else gonna do any your resist all? Okay, you put that on resist all. That works. Okay, good. That'll take care of that. Any other reactions or effects that we need to make sure apply before I click buttons?
Nope. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Unless it can hit my mirror image.
Ah!
Those are only attacks as safe, so no, that does.
Can
not.
I use my inspiration to re-roll it?
That I will let you do. Yes. You'll still need your. Okay, hold on.
You just re-roll the effect on me and see if it passes again.
Yeah, I'll just hit these two, and then I'm gonna do. Then I'll make it work the other way. For the others. Okay, then to do. I will roll this again.
Oh! Come on! Well, guys, I tried.
You did. There was a lot of bouncing around.
And I rolled it on Dagon, so I was gonna roll it until I got a success, just so I didn't have to. I don't think that did that right. Well, I should have just re-rolled it, I think. Damage 9. And then absorb the 13.
I mean, I'm radiant resistant as well.
Yeah. Here, let me get that and get some points back. And while I do that, look and see what the next turn looks like. He's going to. He isn't going to move though, so Emmy can. Well, it's Emmy's turn again, but before your turn, hit him with the fire save to see if he. So he succeeded. Did
Takes
it
half
take
damage.
half damage on success, or does it take no damage on success? I don't know what the.
I'm reading. Give me a sec. Oh, it's the wrong paragraph.
Level 3 spell or something should be a half damage.
Flaming Sphere is level 2, but
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, it's half as much.
Yeah. So go ahead and with the success on there, go ahead and hit him with the damage. And then it'll be your turn to do with your turn as you wish after that. Fix David's hit points.
And half to yay. All right, let's ram it again. Ping pong style.
Do it again. Success, but still half damage, so just hit him with the damage and it'll do it automatically.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Fancy, you are...
Fancy is gonna move up beside this guy, and
You're concentrating on the...
can I not attack while I'm
Oh
concentrating?
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's fine. You can totally attack. I'm just letting it like there. I don't see. We don't have an effect for the concentration part of the
The hold person.
the whole person, but that's okay. We don't. It doesn't have to be there.
And I am going to
The Lightbreaker is still paralyzed though.
attack him.
Yeah, you'll be auto critting. Oh, if you hit.
Yep, you have advantage. He's in plate, so there is.
And I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration to get this much more damage on it and that much more AC. So now I put 3 in my modifier, right?
Yeah, actually, because it'll be a crit, it would have doubled the dice, but it doesn't double modifiers. So since it came from a dice, put in 6 for your damage.
Okay. Okay, I did that. And then here is
And then hold
damage.
shift.
Hold shift, not
Hold
control.
Shift. Yeah, hold shift and then click your attack after, or your damage after that.
Well, that was good. That's like the best bard hit we've ever had here.
Yeah,
Did it do the right thing?
That did all the right things. Sure did. It says melee damage rapier critical. It counted it as a critical, so it rolled 2 weapon die, and then you got what would have been 2 of the bardic inspiration die, if you will.
I don't know where the plus 10 came from.
6 from your modifier. And
okay.
4, like
plus 4.
4 normal.
Okay, because the 4 wasn't rolled. Okay. And then I get 2 normal attacks, so I'm going to try again.
Do it again. Just hit.
And same thing?
Same,
Or
well,
do I have to use...
Tell me. Yeah.
yeah, I think I will use... I won't use Bardic Inspiration again. I think I'll just roll it like normal.
Okay, then just hold shift and...
And then I have a short sword attack on my offhand.
Yep.
I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See if you hit.
In that case, the damage stays, right?
Before you let me... I'll just give him the health back. And then
I roll a
it's
crit.
still a critical. Yeah, and then still roll a critical. So let me do...
I can't kill this guy. That's it for me.
No, you got him on his last leg.
I'm also going to add that AC 3. I can find it if I remember how to do it.
Yeah, there's
just
one that's
an effect,
already
right?
AC 3 from the effects button that already exists if you just want to grab it.
So Walden's just like
Taking a
down.
dirt nap.
Okay.
He's down, yeah.
Down. But if I heal him, he'll still be prone.
Yes.
Prone,
Just
yes,
alive.
but not dying.
Alright.
Correct.
So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as... I assume I can touch him, or do I need to move? Oh wait.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
5 feet.
Touch the button.
That's within the margin of what I would call the margin of error.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it as a 4th level spell, which I think. Oh, and then where?
Cure Wounds is 4th
There it
level.
is. It's a level 1, but I'm gonna cast
You're gonna
it as a
boost it up to level 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
So
your
that's
heal sickle
4
bonus. Yep.
5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not dying anymore. Mr. Money.
Weldon is not dying. He is just prone.
That was a pretty wicked heal, though.
Yeah. It was 4th level.
Not too shabby. Yeah, healing is not on the same curve that damage is, unfortunately. It's like far less healing than damage, generally speaking. So it's kind of cool that you got a couple little benefits you got to help fill in some of that gap.
And then I can cast, so what is he at now? He's still really hurt. Alright.
Val's about half. Weldon's a little less than half.
Yeah.
Lightbreaker and Shadow Priest are both just barely less than half. According to the tags on Heavy.
Can I actually use my bonus action to, like, pull him up?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So he's not prone anymore? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pull a rabbit
I'll
out of
do
your
that.
hat.
And then,
As long as he
yeah.
doesn't contest it, that sort of. As long as he's okay with that, then.
Yeah, I'll reach out my hand and say,
Don't
"You
grab him by his
want a
ears.
hand up?" I won't grab him by his ears. That's a fancy thing to do. How do I do that?
Does Weldon accept the offered hand?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, he's
And
it.
then, that's it.
Alright, Lightbreaker is paralyzed, so at the end of his turn, he gets to roll his save again. So, fancy.
I wasn't
if you
prepared for
will-
that, but I'm digging it up.
If you will hit him with that, and then Weldon, you'll be up next, followed by Val. Lots of good things happening.
Yes!
He's still paralyzed.
Woo!
He done.
Okay. Well. Who
His
do-
rage it wouldn't go away even if he has endless rage anyway. But never mind. Go ahead, Weldon.
Hmm. All right.
I think technically the E is here, right? If I remember right, it was right in front of Emmy.
Yeah, but it's gone now.
It's gone.
Cause I fell unconscious, right?
I don't think it's a.
Oh no,
it's
it doesn't go away. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
I
it
just
goes
can't
away
command it.
until it's destroyed.
it was
Yeah.
there. Yeah. All right.
It just doesn't activate.
I am going. Yes.
Activate it or whatever, but yeah, you don't. It doesn't go away when you do.
Everything has ears, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Not as big
Okay.
as yours.
Ooh. Alright, we're. Oh, this isn't baked in. Damn it.
What is it?
A bagpipe.
Oh, yeah, bagpipes.
Alright, well, dang. DC 15 wisdom. How do I roll that? Do I just.
You would need to make an action. There was a spell that had DC Wisdom, or they could roll it. I mean, what do we? Where's your bag?
Fear.
Who all would be targeted by? What does it say? Like enemies you choose within a range, or what's it?
Yeah.
You could probably just throw fear on your bar and use that because it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Does it say DC Wisdom? Is the wrong? It's probably the wrong wisdom. Probably the wrong number. But here, I'll do everything within 30 feet. So.
Oh, I don't want to. What?
That's probably not it.
Nope. Also, not trying to frighten everybody either. Huh.
Let's see.
And may he with the biggest ears be most afraid.
Let me just open all their cards real quick and I'll tell you if they. Is it Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah. Success on that one. No.
The Lightbreaker is paralyzed and afraid. The Assassin is afraid.
Yay. And yeah, one more, I think. Oh, not afraid.
So apply frightened to those. Just drag it.
All right.
on
Yeah, I did. Two of them are. This it says immune. No.
I'm not seeing.
Drag it. It says they are immune, so it probably didn't apply.
I didn't see where it was applied. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, I guess I didn't see it.
It didn't apply because they're immune, so you probably wouldn't have seen anything. Because nothing happened.
The Lightbreaker is immune to fear. That is true. The Assassin Okay, the assassin is also immune to fear. That was the 2 that it landed on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 2.
Wah,
Those
wah.
only 2 that are actually immune. Shadow
Bonus action.
is not.
Firing my laser.
I was gonna say, you.
I played the backpack as my action.
Yeah. I meant, but I was gonna say that that's within 5 feet, so it would have been a critical. You should have applied it as a critical. That's just 3d8, so just roll the 3d8 damage again. That would actually work. Because that's all it would have done.
Okay.
Yep, that works.
Why won't he die?
Because he's shrugging off most of the damage.
He is so mad. He can't move, but he is very mad. So mad that he is the anger. The anger inside is steeled him against damage and attack.
One could say he's stoic.
Yeah, see, that did that right. That one only did 3. So even when you don't have advantage, it's rolling triple advantage plus the advantage?
Well, that's because he has the fairy fire still on him.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so
Oh,
if
then
you're
that
rolling
other
with
one needed sneak
advantage,
attack.
yeah, you can. Yeah, yep, sure can.
So that needed some number of more d6s than that. I'm only going at this one out of the way first.
Well, you could do it. This one will be critical, so you could have not applied it to the first one, but applied it to this one, which would
Yeah,
apply,
you
which
know
would,
what? That's probably a good idea.
Stratagema. Like it was intentional. It was intentional.
Yeah, him and the bow guy have fairy fire still on him because I haven't gotten hit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's awesome. It turns out that makes a big difference right now. I want to see.
Downside is the offense at d4 instead of a d6.
Still a bunch of rolls. Yeah.
With the double the 4d6s. That feels okay. That
Boop.
feels okay.
All right. How rough is this guy looking?
Which the light breaker?
Yeah,
He's still technically
he's heavy.
heavy, so he's he was heavy a couple of hits ago, and so he is right on the verge of being to the next step.
Things are getting pretty serious. So let me do an attack.
It's a hit.
Level.
It's just a hit, I think. I think his AC.
Yeah, it's kind of a god. It's
no,
it.
It's not 8. I don't think his is 8. It's either. Let me look.
It's 18 because 17 failed a while ago. Or
Yeah. It is an 18. Yep. For the light breaker.
Okay. I mean,
A full plate. Yeah, full plate makes sense. 18.
Whoa. What?
He's just fucking die.
Smite the.
Try and like hit him in the heel.
Does he have an Achilles
Maybe,
heel?
maybe he'll be less mad in the heel.
It works. It works for Achilles.
Yeah, I don't want to pull too much on one turn. Fuckers, okay. Fancy, you're gonna have to finish him and then take all the credit. I'm fine, as long as he dies.
can't turn into a sacred flame like a Marlboro cigarette lighter at the Shadow Priest or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
before he heals.
Okay, well, let's see. What can I do here? I can do a bonus action to do. Where is this fucker? Spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make my little.
Just flick your cigarette butt right at him while it's still lit.
Sorry, let me make my little square.
Doesn't even need to be lit. He's in a bubble of fire still, right?
Well, I'll make my square in a second because I'm telling it simple things. It's gonna be right by the shadow guy. And let me find my attack real quick.
You're making a spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Is your giant weapon a Marlboro cigarette by any chance?
It might be. If that'll help.
Are you going?
Cartoon camel.
Are you going to bludgeon him with the giant cigarette, or?
Ooh,
Okay.
someone's got fancy dice. I just realized that.
Ooh. Yeah, because he did.
Was Exaxes.
Okay. Cool.
When the Shadow Priest hits 0 hit points.
Thank you, Val, for the encouragement.
Then he explodes in the
Hey, I
room
helped.
and kills all of us.
Well, he does explode. Burst of dark energy erupts as the Shadow Priest is torn apart from the inside out in a giant divine explosion. So only Armoros is just out of range.
So only the injured people take damage.
They both succeed.
Haha!
That's good news. Succeeding's good.
I succeed.
$6,000 dice, but only half damage. You know.
Only half damage.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus, like nearly max.
Rude.
Way above average.
Should have got half and half. It's a necrotic, right?
It sure did. It applied only six to you, Val. Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes. It applied only 6 to you.
Well, I hope this other guy doesn't explode. That would be not good.
It's probably just a random one of. Keep going.
Just a random one.
And the archer's going to. Oh wait, no. With advantage, plus is plus. Okay. And pop out hidden, and then fired a missile.
But he well, he has fairy fire on him, so he can't really be invisible.
He's not invisible, but he was behind something.
Okay.
Like he was behind in the other hallway behind the wall. Say they can't hide. It says they just can't be invisible, right?
Yeah, they can't be invisible.
Yeah, still.
And they emit light.
And there's a big like Reddit upvote like pointing at his head all the time.
Well, they are outlined in blue, green,
Yeah,
or violet light,
they're outlined in
like in
light,
video game.
and it sheds a dim light in a 10-foot radius. So even if he's behind something.
Yeah, the light is visible.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. He could be hidden while he's behind the wall, because he's fully obscured. But when he
Right.
when he pops out, he would not be hidden any longer. You literally can't turn invisible, so we can't do that. Not advantage, but I need to see who he shoots at. Yeah. Okay. Not advantage. He is gonna shoot at Armoro since it's the one that hit him with the spell. And
still
so
have
now we
one.
need a. This is your last mirror image, I think. To
Yeah.
see.
So it's above 11. Although it hits me, but I still have a mirror image. Yeah.
You lagged out for a second, but you're back. You're not coming through right now.
I don't see that roll on the thing either.
That's new.
You're not coming through again.
Happens to me on road trips all the time.
Yeah.
Scary but true.
Yeah.
Well,
Do we want to take a 10,
12-minute
15?
bio break.
Yeah, bio break.
If your computer decides to restart.
Okay.
What time you want us back, boss?
Okay, we have returned from technical difficulties. We were back. Rewind in time a couple of seconds, so I went back through and had the priest blow up and do his damage and then die, and then the shadow bow stepped out and fired at Armoros. And you rolled a thing. I never got to see what you rolled because I was crashing whenever that happened.
Oh, it's
I
definitely a
rolled-
20.
I rolled a 4, so it hit me, not the mirror image. So I still have one mirror image and damage applied to me.
And then damage applied to you. Okay, that's what I wanted to double check on this, so. And then do we concentrate?
Ah.
Okay, so you
Stink.
lose the concentration
Fairy
on
fire.
the fairy fire. The other one's wait. The other one's dead. Okay, I was say, wasn't there 2? Yeah, there was 2, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And then okay, so he gets one more attack. That was only the first attack Right, I didn't actually roll it. That was the first one to go to mirror image. He didn't attack twice yet, has he?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, that's just double checking all that. And then a miss. And then a miss.
Did he close the door again?
He went forward and closed the door.
He is not fucking around. Growing up in a barn.
One of these days he's going to open the door. We're all going to be there.
His grandma's chased him down with a shoe before. Leave that door open. I'll beat your... In or out? In or out? Okay. The arson. Okay, does not get that back. He has the invisible effect, which I need to remove. And he was blown against the wall the last time, I think. Okay, the spiritual weapon for the Shadow Priest is gone. I might as well try it. How many times do you can do that? Flaming sphere. It's bright light, dim light. Okay. It's going to... duck down behind the little pedestal. Okay, it's not the number. Passive is 14. Okay. It's gonna hide behind the pedestal. To use its special ability when hidden to actually become invisible. And then it's going to walk out. It'll come uninvisible.
It's still visible for us.
Yeah. He's just going to walk out and attack, so I'm not going to turn it off and on, or blink it.
Gotcha.
It's doing it just to guarantee the advantage plus a potential proc that it can have. If it's invisible, it gets an extra proc. First one missed. And it's proc. Whoop.
You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a shadow dagger.
Duh! What? Yeah.
But not that one.
It didn't roll that. I must be all right. it just stopped, and then it was like, you know what? Jared blew on the dice.
Oh, well, why didn't that roll? Oh, whatever.
Dying again, boys. Oh no, I'm turning into Fancy.
Yeah, I was about to say, wrong person.
I mean,
Yeah.
Fancy's working really hard. This is the first time he hasn't been in the fight. Does his character change?
Yeah, I know.
You
I
going through a
was
midlife
telling Riv
crisis?
at break that something was wrong here.
It's because the hallway got clogged. He can't get around this guy.
You can get through. That's just a little turret.
If Weldon had let me do it the way we intended, I would have been in front. None of this would have happened.
Ooh.
No. I stopped that from happening.
Can you see
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna use.
Can you even see it though? Do you have to be able to see it to stop it from happening?
Okay, fair enough.
And you're around a corner. I mean, except for Drad, but
He does lose his invisible after that, but his proc attack when he knocks someone down to try to coup de grace. He's in melee. You're prone and dying, so his attack, if it hits, which it does, is an auto crit. So you have 2 death saves. Which I can apply those. It's easier. Wait, no, I think it'll work if I. Does it do it? Yes. Okay, it did it.
But he still just heals from 0, right?
Correct. Yeah, there is no negative health.
So, okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah. Like, kill the wabbit.
Was that the beginning of the next round or the end of the last round?
Assassin goes first on the next round.
Uh-oh, that's not good. How do we stop him from getting the last free death save?
Well, he does
Anybody got
have
reactions?
that ability, but we'll see if he hits. Because he could still not hit. He's got advantage and he's got really high. Advantage, disadvantage. Anybody got something?
No, I can't. Can I do a shield react on me?
I have anything? I mean, I can't see him, so I don't know.
Nope. Your
You can't see
pacifist
the assassin.
mentality
You
is,
can see Weldon,
but he can't see the attack.
but he can't see the attacker. Yeah.
So I can't use. I mean, what I would try to do is use what world is it called? Silvery barbs. Does that not work around a corner?
I think you have to be able to see the
When a
attacker.
creature you can see. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I got nothing.
Well, we haven't had one of these.
Dead. Oh, great.
Oh, dead. Bunny is cooked.
You're talking a lot for a dead man. Rabbit. Dead rabbit.
Well, I'm gonna swing at this light breaker, I guess.
It'd be a crit, yeah.
The big risk is you're all standing in the hallway.
Dead isn't. It's still not permadeath. It's
No,
just.
no, not perma.
It's just much harder
I'm dead.
to come undead. To be undead.
Sorry, Dad, I'm looking for my stuff here. Okay, here we go.
There.
It.
It's a crit. Finish him.
I didn't do it correctly. That's okay. I'm gonna swing again. Wait, I have to.
Roll another d8. Just a d8, no attack. Just roll a d8. I will add 4 points of damage to the Lightbreaker.
And I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration, my second attack, and I'm gonna add 7 armor class to myself and 7 damage to this attack.
Okay. Add 14 in your modifier. On the damage.
Did it work? And I didn't roll a crit.
Roll another d8. And I will add 4 more damage to the Lightbreaker. Whoa, that's not.
And then I have a short sword attack.
There we go. Dude is looking rough, unmoving, but chopped to pieces.
And this one, I'm gonna do it
Bullshit.
correctly. And now I have to change. Okay, I'll go ahead and pass, and I'll try to fix my armor class to 7 instead of 3.
Do I have advantage on him since he? Yeah, I do because of the paralyzed.
Yes, yep. The
Outside of all
paralyzed
that
auto
stuff.
gives advantage. Yep.
I want to try not clicking advantage because I think that's what was giving me that 4 before when I don't need it. Like
Yeah,
I think it auto gives advantage because he's paralyzed for the effect.
Drad, can I give myself 2
Right.
AC effects, and will they stack correctly? Like, can I do 5 and 2?
I'm not 100% certain, but we can test it.
They're 2 different effects. You should.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you hit, and that worked, right? Oh. Get him. He had 1 hit point left.
And 1 left. Shit. Can you tell us how many hit points he had actually?
136.
Gross.
And you had to do double because he was raging the whole time. Except for Psychic. Psychic did full damage. I think. No, I think that was. He had resist all. I can't remember.
I'm gonna. Rush after Elmer Fudd here.
He did saw a Wascoey Wabbit.
I did.
We have a raised dead, Riv? No?
I mean, it's good stew meat, I guess. I'm sorry. Dagan definitely didn't say that. It's the
Well, good thing
nervous.
I was thinking of picking up Revivify.
Shit. Okay.
Don't worry about me. Win the fight first.
I move them. I want to move my anyway. All right. I'm gonna do a green flame.
Yeah.
Overconfidence does not suit you.
Okay, we'll get right on that.
What doesn't suit us?
Overconfidence.
Oh. He doesn't know me.
Seems like it would suit you pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna move, which I can't seem to move. I'm gonna move my little guy, my little what was that, cigarette butt, flaming cigarette butt over,
Yes.
and do another attack.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely can do that.
I need to put this on my bar at some point. Oh, where the fuck did it go? Sorry, guys. Oh, because it's level 2. All right.
I am impressed.
Not for long.
Hey, Drad, what's the floor in this room like? Like, is it all stone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This
Not
this,
lava.
Yeah, this room is like cut, like tile-like stones.
How dusty is it?
This room, not very. I wouldn't say that it's like well kept, but the floor is definitely not dusty, even though there might be dust on some items.
I want to verbally to Val ask if there's more threats that I need to move my sphere, what direction they might be.
Val's just gonna mentally reply back to her about the kind of drawing her attention to that door in the hallway that keeps opening with arrows flying out of it.
And that's the door on the right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can crash the sphere into the door and see what happens.
I'd like to do that. Is it a wooden door? Does it catch fire?
It is. This one is a wooden door. It's a thick wooden door. Hit the. It obviously can't dexterously move out of the way. So hit me. Like, just put the damage in. Just click the damage thing. See how much it does.
Without anything clicked.
Yeah. Just hit the damage button. It should just roll it in chat.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do it twice.
But it's still 12.
That's hilarious.
There is no ambiguity. Okay.
It was meant to be 12.
The door, as the impact of the rolling fiery sphere, plus the heat and melting a little, the impact bursts the door open.
Wow, he was able to run up, close the door, and get all the way back to the stairs.
They don't judge his athleticism.
Cardio.
So I moved it once, but I can move it up to 30 feet, right?
I don't know if it's. I think it's only one. Like move from here to here. I think that's like the only command you can. You can only give the command once, so kind of thing.
Fair enough.
I believe.
And that would be my action.
Let me just double check a couple of things real quick. I can clarify that.
Sure.
It's a bonus action. Yeah.
Sweet, so I still have my action.
Mhm.
Great, because I also wanted to send Hum over here to Waldron.
Clear.
Come here, Hum. Where are you hiding? And she's gonna deliver cure wounds to Walden.
I don't think it'll work because he's dead.
Cure wounds
She's-
works. I
Really?
looked it up. Well, that's what ChatGPT said anyway.
Ooh,
If
we never
they're
trust the
dead.
AI.
Not if they are dead.
Although your character, it may be something totally that you would try to do, though. So
Yeah,
could
don't
still
let
be
that
very much in
detract
character. Yeah.
for what
But
you
he's
would
dead,
try to
dead?
do.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's not dying, but dead.
I'm a cooked
okay.
I'm a cooked bunny.
Well, I would still do it.
I'm Weldon.
Hum would still try. But no need to roll anything, I suppose.
Yeah.
As I see the just for flavor, but as I
Clear.
see the bird going down, I see what I know to be kind of healing magic. I do say a quick prayer to Mistra.
Don't worry, my turret's still there. He's just
It's
Oh well, if we got the turret, then never mind. I mean,
he's not gonna do anything.
it's like pew. It's a bit deactivated at the
Sad
moment.
robot.
Alright, well, that's all I got.
He's gonna make a shot without moving, but with the people have slight cover because there's a little around the corner, not completely around the corner. You can still see people, but there's a little obscurity because of the corner in the hallway. Minus 2. Do not change that. So he fires at Val. Was Val got responses to an attack?
Can you dodge?
Oh, yeah, that we can do. Get your 9 hit points back. Okay, not critical. Heavy status still.
Kind of ranged O does 3d8.
It does a D8, and then he's firing radiant arrows.
Hmm.
The arrows do 2d8 radiant.
Gross.
And then he turns and runs off down the hall.
Yay! Okay. Gonna cast. Where is it? Sorry. Healing Spirit as a 4th level. Which makes it. Those are good. So it adds 1d6. Okay. I'm gonna cast it. Here.
Get you and Val covered on that.
Yep.
Don't forget the sickle.
Sickle. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where is it? Okay, and that's this one. Okay.
Yeah, 15 bow. Yep.
That's a bonus action. Yeah, that's a bonus action. Can't even see that other guy. Is the actually no, I'll just do produce flame.
Okay.
Which is just a cantrip. So
Are you hurling flame?
I'm not hurling it, I'm just producing it in my hand like a little ball of fire. And I may hurl it on my next turn. We'll see. Yeah, because I have to wait. It's an action to produce it, and then it would be an action to throw it. So, and then yeah, I kind of want to move out of the hallway. So, yeah, I'll go over here. Right.
Okay. Alright. Assassin goes kind of first again.
Come on, hit me.
No. I don't know if I'm doing it.
If we're lucky, he'll keep hitting Weldon.
I want to hit a guy while he's down.
Shadeblade is going to shadow step.
Really aggressive coup de gracing there.
Yeah. It steps a little behind the shadow that is created by the little pedestal from the big light source, the fireball at the door. And it steps into the shadow, and it's like it literally melts into the shadow.
I curse at the shadow.
Again, an arm just comes up out of the shadow in the corner, trying to stab Armorous. One. Okay, one does not deflect.
Yeah. I still have a mirror image now.
Wait, I guess I've waited too long. Can I use? No, I can't see him. Shit. I'm useless back here.
It is after stabbing with the dagger, the necrotic energy bleeds into you, and as it pulls it out, again, it is going to kind of charge up and expel a burst of radiant energy. Get a dexterity save. You are blind! You cannot see. Which means the next one does have advantage because you can't see it. Let's see if it
He has 3
hits
attacks.
the mirror image. It's
Okay.
only actually attacked once.
Wow.
No.
Oh, I didn't roll it on.
Oof. About to get to see Bull's rage here. Berserker rage.
Armoros is blinded, but it is your turn.
Okay, I don't actually know how to do this. Can I turn into a bear?
Yes.
Sure can.
Yes.
Long.
Fucking A.
Yes, you can.
I don't know what shapes I'm like actually able to turn into.
Oh, wild shape. Let's see. You are
But
And
you're
it
still a
gives me, like-
pacifist, so you have to turn into like a koala.
koala bear. Panda.
Or a
Gummy
sloth.
bear.
Yeah. Gummy bear. So the things that you can turn into are based on your druid level. And you are 9 now?
Yeah, is that what CR levels is that? I had a list up. We were talking about earlier. I didn't know you was going to be doing it this soon.
Yeah, let's look up, because let's just see. We have an idea what's going on. This is neat. We haven't done this yet.
Okay, so I'm going to post this. This is just what I was.
Yeah, you can go up to CR1 at 8th level, so that's like basically the top end. Giant eagles, dire wolves. I mean,
Any creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower.
She said 1.
Yeah, just scroll to with a CR1 list and look at that. And just
Okay.
skim that real quick. Probably whoever has the most hit points, I would think, but
Oh, wait, she can only do combat rating 1. It says combat rating anything below your level.
1 and then below.
well, you're not Circle of the Moon. That's the actual wild shape thing, right?
Right. I'm Circle of Water.
Yeah, then one, like Circle of the Moon, it scales up higher and higher because they focus on wild shape, but everybody else, it caps at CR1
It caps
creatures.
at 1. I see. Okay.
Brown bear?
yeah, I mean, at this point, it's going to be,
Giant
just
octopus?
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing it just writhing on the floor, just little arms hitting nothing.
Oh no.
Brown bear is probably a good choice. Maybe the wolf is good hit points, good AC. Brown bear is probably.
The list I'm looking at doesn't list
Yeah, I don't see that. Sorry.
like
This
the
one.
hit points and stuff. Oh wait, maybe. No, that's AC. I don't know what this is.
Must be looking at the wrong thing. It's not shape change that she's doing.
It's not
It's
shape
wild
change. No,
shape.
no. Shape change is a 9th level spell.
Oh, okay.
That's like you have to be like level 17 wizard to cast shape change.
Okay.
Then you can turn into a dragon. Well, you can do
Yeah, that's what I
crazy
was
shit
reading
with
on here, that you can turn into a dragon. And I was like, it seems a little overpowered, but
it. Not the same. No, not the same.
Brown bear's 11 AC and 34 hit points. Dire wolf is 37 hit points and 14 AC. Looking at D&D
Giant
Beyond.
spider.
Direwolf might be the best. Then is that what you think?
What is the giant spider?
I don't see the spider on this list. I know it's on the other list. Is it CR1?
Yeah, according to this list.
Giant spider is CR1. Yes, 26 hit points, 14 AC. It has
And,
less hit points, but it can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, and has blind sight.
We'll do giant spider. Let's do it.
Oh, it's also advantage because you have blind sight as a giant spider, so you can see
Oh.
within 10 feet.
Okay. So is that
So let
is that
me
as
do
an action?
this.
That's an action. Okay.
do we know that you could change it to a spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell Val telepathically if nothing else.
In case I run around and be like, holy shit, a spider!
Until you become the spider, and then you're just going to be sending him sounds or something.
Val's all of a sudden like, I can talk to spiders?
Yes.
Wait, should I just move my? I don't know. I can't move him out of the. Okay.
You can do a web spell or some type of web and restrain targets. So if you want to,
If you go to your character sheet, right above the action tab is now a cohorts tab, and you
Yes.
should be able to click on the giant spider thing now. And since it's your cohort, you should be able to move the spider like it's you. I'm not 100% certain on how much of that actually works perfectly well or not.
Okay.
But you should see on the combat tracker a giant spider. Can you see like that you have attack? Like can you see actions on the combat tracker?
Yes. Although I don't know how to use them.
So like the actions bite, like attack +5. So like if you hover over the attack +5, you get like a little hand that comes up, and then you can double click that if you had something targeted. To roll the attack roll, and damage is the same. Like they all kind of work that way.
Okay. Target is restrained. Alright. So that was my action to turn into a spider, and the spider doesn't have any
bonus actions this turn. I believe that is correct. You can move, but
I can move.
But you don't have any bonus actions.
If you move, won't you go out of his attack range and
opportunity attack? Yeah, but you got full health right now, so well, a little bit of health.
You can still one-shot her.
Yeah.
It is possible.
mean, can't. Oh wait, can't I use my bonus action to disengage?
You can't. Rogue can. Or
Oh, Rogue can. Okay,
yeah,
that's
it's
an action normally.
disengage is normally an action. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just like dash, like to be able to run twice your movement is also an action. Unless
So even a spider, I feel like that should be a bonus action for spiders, because then you just jump on the ceiling. Alright.
you can start climbing up the wall though.
Stay within his range, but we'd like to be on top of him.
Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Climb up the wall without leaving his...
You're like looming over him like Shelob.
Alright. That's my turn.
Should be able to advance, and then
You have to
you'll
click it
it
again.
Yeah.
And then I'll click it for well done. Val. Okay. Yeah.
I am impressed.
I just looked down at Weldon. I just kind of under my breath said, "Don't let your spirit wander too far." And I rush over to here, and we're gonna say I take my weapon with me.
The spiritual weapon is
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Let's see, green flame blade. Let me make sure my targeting. Okay. Swing my sword.
Assassin's in critical condition.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it.
Goblins and ruffians were merely here to help me keep this cave
Oh, you can't.
a
Oh.
secret.
Replace the word goblins with Shatterkai, but the Shatterkai are here to keep this cave a secret. Is what the voice says.
And that voice was coming from like the hallway, or not from this guy, right?
It's coming from the statue, and you can hear a faint echo coming from down the hallway and from this guy. It's like the Village of the Damned. Whenever the voice talks, it is all things talking in unison.
So a little creeped out about the voice, and I look up to see Spider Maros up there. I'm like, "This is new," and that's my turn.
I think I have more stealth as a spider than I do normally.
I think
Even a
I think
giant
you should,
spider that's huge, like you're huge.
Riv. I think you should be absolutely anti-pacifist whenever you're in animal form. It's like the Hulk.
I mean, your ends
Well-
were low. I don't know. I wonder if that.
Luckily, you can put my body in a bag of
Druids
holding.
retain their mental stats when they form when they wild shape.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Unlike polymorph, where you do not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've used polymorph extensively in older campaigns, anyway.
Yep, just haven't gotten to use it yet.
Drad, I am running to here,
Okay.
and I am going to, for the first time, use my. I'm gonna click the little glyph on my instrument, I guess, or whatever, to cast my shoot, whatever it's called. Put the rune. Shoot, what's it called? I'll get it in a sec. I know. The glyph of warding. I want to put it.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I do it at range? That's the question.
I do not.
It says range touch. My plan is not going to work. I think.
Yeah, the glyph is the thing that like you give it a trigger, and it also has a cast time of 1 hour. Oh well, no,
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
true for your.
No. I prepared it previously.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's why you did that. I forgot. I totally
Yeah.
forgot you could. That was a thing. That you put it into your thing so that you could do it instantly.
Yeah. But I can't make it work. So I'm useless. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and attack the assassin, and then that'll be my thing.
Attack.
Finish her off. Nice.
And then I have a little bit more move. So I am going to move. Can I get like here?
Your
I just want to be
what's
not
your move speed?
30.
30. You can get there. Not from
Okay.
where you started. If you walked from there, wait. No, you can. Yeah, you can get there.
Perfect. That's me. And I've been having a hard time using that ability the way I wanted to set up. It's tough. Even with instant cast.
I forgot you had it to be. But yeah, there's probably been an opportunity to use it. I just don't know for certain. You hear the echo of boots running down a hall, and followed by a door slamming.
Oh, he's running to get help.
For the moment, at least, the immediate sense of threat is no longer, and we can drop out of initiative.
I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself.
So why everybody was dealing with that over on the other side of the room, and as the guy that last turn of events with the retreating down the hallway sounds, Val's going to kind of like hop over Weldon and put his back to everybody.
I cast guidance on him, and I just start saying a little prayer to Mistra while he's doing all that.
What? What's revivify?
Dagan, it looks like our friend here wasn't as bad off as he once seemed. I think he might make it.
I'm so just kind of saying my prayer over him.
I turn and I'm watching to see if I can help.
Weldon is unconscious and prone, but on Val's inspection there, maybe he isn't as bad off as he seems. You see him twitching around in his sleep while he's unconscious and prone.
But I can cast Cure Wounds now?
could always try. You can always try.
I think it will work now.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to save your spell slot. I'm going to do 10 points of lay of hands on them. I'm going to put my hand on them and just say just another little prayer and 10 points of lay on hands. And hold on, I think I can cast that.
And with that, a little 10 points from lay on hands. Weldon wakes up, his eyes open.
Well, good
What?
morning.
That's a lot of lay on hands.
You're doing them 1 point at a time?
No, I do the thing is 10, but that's my counter. And every time I click my counter, it shows it as 1.
Oh, okay.
I run over and hug Weldon.
Thank
Fancy
you, Rabbit.
Fancy runs over and hugs Weldon too.
Get.
And awkwardly
He's like
rubs
kicking.
his ears.
He's like a cat, like trying to claw you away when you're trying to hug it.
Thought we lost you there, buddy. I saw them rip your guts out like your whole intestines. Man, your intestines were just flying through the air, man.
No, Revivify doesn't replace body parts.
Your intestines are still hanging out. It's
Yeah. Just hold them in.
Let me check my cloak, see if I have anything that will help.
While they were doing all that, I don't know if it's too late. I kind of wanted to chase after the guy that was running. And see if I could web him before he got away.
I think it's too late. He slammed the door.
But
oh yeah, the door slammed.
I can tell you.
That's it.
I can tell you, Riv. If I can't, well, all the way at the end of the hallway, he went left or west, and then north is where I could see him when I went up the hallway. I don't know if anybody else could see him there. Oh.
But I don't know, the fireball thing, is it like on the ground?
Yeah, it rolls just slightly above the ground.
So I could, if I'm on the ceiling, I can just walk past it, no problem.
Well, you are also a large creature.
Okay, how large? Can I even fit in the
you,
hallway?
You occupy 4 squares.
Yeah, there's a spider though. They can get all contorted.
That's its legs. Its body isn't that big.
I think it's still...
More of like walking instead of on the ceiling, like just legs between the walls.
Yeah, I'm with Val on this statue.
What are we gonna do to the statue?
I'm just looking. I'm just wondering if it can still see and sense us.
You can squeeze, but
You're cutting out.
I say you can squeeze through small spaces, but while
You're struggling a lot right now, bud.
It's that archer. He wants to see. I don't want that spider to come down me. I'm gonna disconnect the DM.
That sucks. Okay.
I'm
What
gonna
are you trying
play.
to do?
I'm gonna play the heal the rabbit song. He's never heard this song, but it's great.
Yeah, and then I'll hear it.
That's twice.
I'm just gonna, since I retain my mental as druid, I'm just gonna go up on the ceiling and then walk over sneakily behind Val and then like down behind him just to.
I know. I finally noticed there's a fucking giant spider in the room with us. Ah, fuck, spider. Yeah. Smacked.
Settle down. Settle down. It's Armaros.
I'm about to fire a laser. Turret. Do your job.
Yeah, me and Val did Arcana. I did religion as well. My Arcana was just more. I'm just wondering if this thing is watching us. If I can ascertain that at all.
I mean, as a spider, she can communicate with us, right?
She can
Perhaps
communicate
She's a
with
big
Val,
spider.
but
Oh, okay.
because her mental is the same, and so she can.
Yeah.
But she
Ethically
she is a spider.
communicate.
I don't know if Druids had a thing where they could do things.
I can tap dance.
Perhaps you can help.
Tap dancing spider.
I didn't catch what it said. Perhaps what?
Perhaps you can help me.
How about you get fucked? Little statue thing.
Dagon was about to say something, but no, that's perfectly fine.
The voice says, "I can't do that."
You
Why should we
Good,
help?
because he'd probably try.
Let us strike a deal.
Val, are you making deals over there?
I don't feel like you're in a position to bargain right now.
Is it how big is the statue?
It's not very large. It's just sitting on top of an altar, so it's like a Chucky doll size.
Oh God!
So have we tried to move it yet?
I said, does it look flammable?
It didn't. It was sitting inside of the flame orb for a long time, so
Oh, okay.
assuming not.
It's a magical stone. I mean, it is a magical item now, so to speak.
Just kick it over,
looks made
guys.
of stone. The obvious implications are there's some kind of consciousness that is inhabited it that was somehow also either controlling or amplifying or somehow interacting with those Radiant Eclipse members that were in here that fighting you.
You're muted.
Maybe we should put it in the bag of holding.
As far as like Arcana is concerned, it is obviously magical of nature, but it's not. It's like what it is precisely. I mean, is it itself it might be a magical conduit of some sorts, but the item itself is not the source.
Hmm.
And there's
Does it
not,
still
like,
look like
runes
it's
or-
wreathed in flame, or is it just a normal like stone statue now?
The statue itself is of a palor wreathed in flame. Like is like that actual imagery with the Raven Queen wings. But it does not appear. It itself does not appear to be glowing or like giving off radiance or anything other than its eyes. Other than the eyes of the statue itself, I guess, just like the eyes of the people.
I'm very tempted to throw it in the bag. Actually, I just say that out loud to Val. I'm tempted to throw this in the bag.
Throw it on the ground. Destroy it.
Val's gonna grab it by the wings and attempt to like smash it and break the wings off of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I was just reading about this earlier, how the DM is supposed to give us all these clues and the players just don't get anything.
Yeah, we're fucking with Paylor shit now, so it's about to get real fucking real.
I'm just gonna like telepathically tell Val like dispel magic.
I need you to
Or-
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Oh,
Shit.
okay, that could have been worse, I guess.
You take 8 points of lightning damage, but hold on to it and feel grounded. For a brief moment in time, that lightning felt like it, like tingles parts of your body all over, and it kind of feels like it runs through you. Sorry, adjust the number. But while it was running through you, and when it kind of went through your arm and then up across your body, and it feels like it started getting into your head, but then it was like you started having thoughts of, like compulsory thoughts, but then it faded.
You okay, Val?
He's just grimacing and like gritting his teeth against the pain, and you just hear him mutter out loud, "The iconography is blasphemous." And he tries to tear at the wings again.
Yeah, so you pick
Oh,
it
no.
up and like try to break the wings off.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, you like throw it on the you're throwing it on the ground. Like, is this?
No, it's like he's grasping, holding onto the wings, and just slamming it on the table, like trying to break the wings
Okay.
off.
Yeah. If you are skilled in athletics, or strength, with advantage. Let's just try to.
Guidance.
So an athletics with advantage, or just a straight ability, strength of abilities, like.
It's the same if you are
Okay.
if you're not otherwise they're the same if you're not proficient in athletics. Then a regular strength check is the same as athletic. So you could do either one. Is, I guess what I mean.
Shit.
That's about right.
Like pick it up and you kind of slam it into the table. The table reverberates, and then the statue in your hand doesn't seem to be affected by the impact.
Oh, I cast Guiding on Weldon. I'm supposed to be. I'll tell you what it mattered. Story about a little rabbit.
Why? Why are you here?
So was our spider friend trying to crawl into a spot?
No, I
Oh, okay.
can. I don't know. Maybe smash a statue though.
I answered the
Statues, yeah, like the statue did say, why are you here?
I answered the questions. We're just trying to get out from the cold. This looked like a place to rest.
Maybe.
And who are you, statue voice thingy?
And why are you here?
Cackling laughter starts to echo and get louder and louder. And the glowing of the eyes starts to expand across the statue. That is Val's still holding onto it.
We should probably get rid of that thing.
Said Val, just drop it.
Throw it down the hallway, up the hallway. Val?
Val just take it and throw it as hard as he can against the wall. Right there on the other side of the table or pedestal, altar, whatever it is.
Okay, yeah. So you still like kind of got it held by the wings on either side, and you pick it up, and then you just like overhead slam it straight at the wall. It smashes into the wall, and as it does, it's like it breaks, but you very quickly realize it's not actually breaking. And it hits the wall. It almost like Looney Tunes, like squishes up into something, and then poof, a little powder mist kind of flies into the air. The echoing laughter just echoes around the room for a little while longer, as though it's like reverberating, building, and then it stops.
Wait, it like went into the wall?
No, like it, like it's like slow motion, like kind of Looney Tunes
Slow
sprung
motion
into
sound.
into like a disc on the wall, and then when it compressed, it then exploded into like a mist of powder.
Okay. So we did sort of succeed in destroying it.
Hey, Val, I think you missed.
That's
Ignoring.
awful.
I look at Val. You okay? You with us?
We're not done here yet.
Definitely not.
If only it were that easy.
I would
At this point, the
I'd like to
flaming sphere
do
burns out.
an insight check on Val. I'll just see. I don't think, and he can tell me if I'm wrong, I've seen him react this way.
Well,
Is that a true statement?
That is true.
I do. So I guess my insight check is like, does he seem like he's just in control of his faculties or not?
Val, you can either do persuasion or perception and put that into the dice tower for me.
Deception. Yeah, definitely dice tower.
The real question is, can Dagon still see?
Stop trying to blind
Or
me.
can Fancy still see?
Fancy's got the light spell on his sword, so he can. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
so,
okay.
Yeah, so there's still vision
See?
around.
Is that a lightsaber?
Because I got dark vision, 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, nice.
What?
So
We
I'm
can't-
just still looking
can't-
over Val right now.
We can't like heal Armaros because he's not here officially.
No.
Spider's full
Yeah.
health, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is juicy.
Well, if we start to go down the hallway, I might switch back because
Yeah, we'll have to figure out if we maybe want to try to get a short rest or something. I'm just trying to resolve this right
We
now.
just said the spider first. What are you talking about?
How long? While they're doing that, how long can you stay as a spider?
4 hours.
You might just want to stay. I mean, there's the thing of we can't heal you if you drop spider. Yeah, no, it's not that much health.
Fancy's having all kinds of ideas about how we can make money as spider tamers.
It's only like 26 health. So
Yeah, that's that's like a third of our hit points. Like that's pretty big.
I mean, it's more than what you've got right now, for sure.
Yeah. See.
Your insight, as far as being in control of himself, you feel confident that that is true. I leave it up to him to describe any.
You're definitely noticing, like, you've never seen him have a temper tantrum before. Or even really get that elevated with any kind of anger towards anything.
So the image offended him because it's a abomination, right?
Well, this was like the evil Palor who we're looking at, the burning hate. Okay. I'll just try to, yeah, the music's not making me feel bad, but I just try to calm down. Like, well, we're not going until they're all dead. So we may need to tend to our wounds, though. I don't know what type of protection we're going to have here. I'm just looking at everybody, kind of seeing who looks in bad shape right now. And Val's not to be Val and our Marls and non-spider farm. How do I whisper? And slash whisper?
/W space or space name space message, or if you right click on their portrait, there's a whisper button. Looks like a person with like something come off their head, radiation come off their head.
And you can see these, right, Dredd?
I can, yeah.
Send that telepathically. We still get the link up. It's supposed to be a question. I didn't put a question.
You went up in the inflection at the end of the sentence. So what do we do? So we just fought some dudes. One dude ran down a hall, slammed a door. Statue tried to zap Val. Weldon was dead.
I don't think it would have wanted to make a deal unless we maybe had him on the ropes, at least for now.
Let's not go down the hallway the guy went, because then he'd be waiting for us.
Should we scout around though?
I mean, I guess we can. I mean, if he went down this upright hallway here, I guess we can maybe scout around this way if we don't want to. Got two people pretty wounded.
Yeah, I have one heal left. How long does it take to take a short rest? Is it 1 hour?
Yes, 1 hour for a short rest.
Probably don't want to take a short rest in the enemy's lair.
Right, but going out,
Out's not going to be
like
good.
I feel
either.
like we're in a more defensible position here.
Besides, that motherfucker can keep opening and closing the door and shooting at us.
There is no door.
Not anymore, yeah. This
Fuck the door.
this door is fucked.
I mean, he's not immediately coming back. I mean, I'm sure he's running to get help. Maybe he's waiting behind the door with 5 other people. I don't know.
Also, maybe that voice is coming from deeper in the layer here, and we have another encounter. So I'm not sure that exploring deeper is going to benefit us. But I also don't. Can we barricade? Like, we got this bench over here. I can get this bench or this table or this thing over here. Maybe we can like barricade up this spot and the doors and stuff.
We're gonna give them a lot of time to regroup.
Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I mean,
Push
I
them
got a cart here on my robe of useful items.
Cart?
A
Yeah,
cart.
we could put that cart upside. Well, yeah, I guess we have two choices. We gather ourselves up, heal as much as we can, as far as spells, and then forge ahead, or we try to take a short rest.
Drink potions.
Potions. Oh, I do have some potions. That's a good
I
idea.
mean, I can throw a big hill out on Val, and maybe we'll keep. I don't know if the spider will be able to get through there or not. To be honest,
It
What
can
do you think?
squeeze a little.
What
I
do you
have a
think?
couple of potions too. Somebody needs them.
Depends on where you're going, I guess.
let me look at my spells here.
There's 3 hallways, so to
I,
speak.
I want
3
to I
doors.
want to while we're chatting, Fancy has the great idea that he's gonna like just peek in here and just look down this hallway right there.
Let's see.
the
Val
right.
did get to see for a blink when he saw the door open beside him when he was by the pedestal. When the assassin came through the western door, so he did get to peek through. And so to some extent he knows that there's at least something like a small armory, small workshop, something in the western door.
Maybe
And then,
dead end. Okay, yeah, let's check that out.
not sure. And then yeah, like you went up that way, Fancy, and you saw that there was a door. Like there's that tiny little hallway, and there's a door like immediately
To the east.
to the east in that hallway. Yep, in that big hallway there.
All right. Well, we've at least seen this door open once. I'm gonna open this one. Oop. Peek around. Got in here.
And it does look like a small, just like a small armory, smithy, weapon repair. It's not like like a full smithy, like people are like producing things here, but more of a maintenance to armor and weapons kind of setup, little workshop.
Yeah, but that hallway still goes to the north. Might lead back around. Not. Okay, I'm just gonna creep ever so carefully and just barely peek around this corner.
This
Another
is a
door.
pretty heavy door to the north here. But still a solid wooden, really thick. These doors are like very thick wooden doors, but they're all wooden so far.
Okay, well I say we go up this path if we're gonna be moving.
We're gonna try to cut them off at the pass.
Something. I can check this door. My dad used to be a locksmith. He taught me a lot of stuff about locks. I don't even know if it's locked. Is it locked? I don't try to open it. I just sort of try to check to see if it's locked.
It is not locked. It
Well,
does
if
not
we're
appear to
moving-
be locked or barred. Just latched.
If we're moving, let's keep moving. But we'll have to move together.
Yeah, Fancy keeps coming back to get everybody and telling him what he sees, and he goes back again.
I will pull my spider out of my pocket dimension. Or his pocket dimension.
Is that spider in your pocket dimension? You just happy to see me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
I don't have an icon to drag from the picture, so he's just a little spider.
Oh yeah, you have spiders in your cohorts.
Here. Ah, there you go. Nope, I got a token. Here you go. Boom.
That one doesn't have to be on the combat tracker, I don't think, right? Because it's actually a tiny spider, even though it's S is
Yep.
big.
I don't know if I can reset. Can I resize? Nope. I have a snoring dog behind me. Sorry.
Oh, Archer.
Well, that's a little. How'd you do that?
Control and then scroll wheel.
There we go.
What can you do with the spider?
I can communicate with it telepathically up to like 100 feet or something.
Is this familiar? Like the find familiar?
Yeah,
spell?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So essentially, it's gonna do things with me.
So you want to scout with it? Is that what you're doing?
Yep. It's just roaming around, doing spider things, reconning.
Are you trying to get it like to go through the under the door, like that kind of thing? Or...
Yeah. Like go ahead of us. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Does he go through the door?
Instructions. Just gonna try to.
Let's see if it can do that.
He's a little guy.
Should be able to. Yeah, plenty fine. Can't physically move it.
And
Let's
Can
see
you
there.
see through its eyes, Weldon?
I can if I want to.
Because we can't see.
I become immobile. No, it's I can't see through its eyes unless I stop moving.
And it slipped under the door.
Okay.
Okie dokie. It can communicate with me telepathically. That will. I'm just searching the room. Looking around, scanning. That's what my rules are for.
So it checks if the door works. Yeah, the spider says under this door is a bunch of bunk beds. And a room with a couple more doors. There's nobody in there. A couple of boxes with people's stuff.
Maybe they have some food. Better check them.
Aha!
What?
I'll use in-game chat. Talk to the spider. We are clear to move.
Yeah, Fancy already moved.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up to him.
Well, Fancy was listening to the DM. That's what Fancy was doing.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 4 bunk beds that line the walls. There's some scattered personal belongings, like you would imagine, like a kid's room with their. They come in and they just like toss things as they come in, one place or another. Jacket, backpack, sock hanging from a ceiling fan. You know, that kind of mess.
Mm-hmm. We don't have the stealth thing anymore, right?
Correct.
Do not.
Okay,
No.
just make sure. Freaking chubby spider coming through the door. That's not creepy.
Which
Daddy
if it does,
spider?
wait.
And baby spider.
The spider says that on this side there's a hallway. There's a bunch of boxes set into the wall. Boxes in the wall?
Into. Okay, I will click.
Are these like graves?
Have to look behind the box.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
those are coffins. Those are coffins.
Coffins! Guys, we have coffins.
Are they empty?
God bless you.
Spider, are they empty? Or closed? Or are they open or closed?
Divine sense. I want to see if I sense undead going down this hallway anywhere.
Ping, 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 ping.
Wait. Maybe we go another way.
Coffins, yes.
Shut the door.
And click.
Okay, let's go this way.
Sending the spider to the north. Undead what? Nope. Liches be bitches.
This room looks ruined.
Move out of the way, Fancy.
Yeah, it looks it's all kinds of smashed up.
Dead end.
This
This
place
way.
doesn't look very hospitable.
Looks like someone tried to barricade a door to the north.
Yeah, that's definitely the way we want to go. Can we move that table out of the way?
I mean,
Wait, they.
you could certainly try.
Send the spider through first.
What?
That might
Oh
have
yeah,
been
we have a
put there
spider.
for a reason.
God.
Yeah, they barricaded it this way, so that means they ran south. They didn't go that way. They stopped.
I'll send this. I'll try to send the spider to scout, see if he can figure something out.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna open this door. It's a hallway.
There is on the tables, you can see, like the couple tables that are left, you can see that this was somewhat of a dining room in the room that you're in. But like I said, many of the tables have been pushed around. Some are broken as though there was a fight that took place here. What it is that fought is not quite certain. There is what looks to be a stack of papers next to a burned away candle, and the stack of papers are mostly burned. In the hallway to the south, it was a hallway leading to a set of stairs that descended pretty steeply down.
I'm trying to investigate the papers.
Hey, Dread, was this door where the coffins are? Is this an indoor or an outdoor? Like, does it open towards me or away from me?
Towards you.
I will grab a piece of wood from in here and make a wedge and jam it under the door.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Do some tinkering with that while I talk about this investigation.
Yes, sir. Tinker, tinker.
Rolls. See if you can't jerry rig up a door stop, wedge stop. You were looking at the stack of papers. A lot of them are burnt ash, but there, as you rifle through, a couple of them, you can see that some of these were notes on some. Let's see, what is this? I don't want to say this. You can see that there is some notes on relocation. So, skeleton crew was left behind of elite soldiers. That's about all you see. Is that set of words? Everything else has kind of been burned away.
Guys, I think we're actually too late to this one. Take a look at this.
What did it say? Something elite soldiers?
Yeah, it seems like they're moving their operations to someplace else. And at this really cool base, they're leaving with only a few guards, which we may have encountered some already.
Makes sense why he ran and hid.
I want to listen at the door to the north that's barricaded up.
There's always this like you haven't really kind of put place on it as of yet, but there was part of what let you down to this to find the actual circular stairs that came down to this level was that something was kind of sucking air in down in the tunnels. Like, so it's like air from up top was coming down that through, and there's this ever present wind all throughout. Some places when the doors have been shut, it muffles it a bit, but if you're listening up against, you can hear the whistle of every bit of, like, where the seals are, where the cracks in those seals are, where air is, it's almost like being air sucked through teeth.
Hmm. Do we want to try to catch up with the bowman? I think he's probably this way. I want to peek in this hallway.
At least we know our next targets.
Yes, you go first this time.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, I bet he went in this door.
Descend pretty steeply down to this point, and something that you recall from the other long hallway when y'all were looking north, that the set of stairs led down.
Oh, okay. Well, the spider, check that out. Is there a door here? Yeah. Yes, a door.
You can hear the distinct sound of, like, the light lapping of water dripping, and water, like, not like running water like a stream kind of thing, but there's definitely like some amount of water falling, moving just a little bit.
You want to try to send the spider in again?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Does that kind of look like the hallway that Archer was peeking out around the corner there?
Yeah, this is definitely the one.
The spider goes under the door to the north here, and it reports large amounts of rubble and some more of those boxes, but they're broken open, and there is a bunch of water that's taller than the spider just after this first bit of rubble.
Water taller than the spider?
Mm-hmm. It's climbing up. The water's climbing up the boxes.
Looks like there's some sort of ooze or slime in that room.
Or flooding. Did he flood it?
Maybe. Spider's intelligent is saying the water's climbing. So very, very smart spider.
It's not super intelligent.
Nope. Not that intelligent. I will have it just kind of stay near the door and watch and skittle away if anything else happens. If it feels it. Risk.
Oop, someone's moving.
That's spider?
Yeah, the spider said that. Ooh, there's someone here. Oh, there's more than one someone here.
I sit.
Smash the spider. No.
Come back.
Face of maneuvers.
Spider dead.
No.
Watch that door, Fancy.
Okay.
Fancy, is that door an innie or an outie?
I don't know. Let me check.
You go
Is
to. It is a.
Is it towards
Opens
or away?
It opens away
Oh.
from you. Not to you in this one. This door.
Okay.
Do you have a wardy thing that you wanted to use?
A wardy thing, yeah. Well, if I think they're coming, I'm absolutely gonna. I'm listening at the door, ready to. Basically, what I want to do is place the ward at the bottom of the door if I hear people coming, and then back away. By the way, I also tell the party, in whispers, that if we want to cross this, the password is Balderdash. Balderdash.
I would sorry, the music cue. I just want to throw another divine sense out there. And do I get undead feeling from north of us?
No one dead. Pings within your range to the north of you. You
Okay.
definitely sense something above and west of you.
I say very quietly, this might be our guy.
Hey, Dread.
Drad, can I go ahead, Griff? Sorry.
Did my mirror image convert to a spider?
Yeah.
Oh, great! So there's been multiple spiders in one position. Just
Yeah. Like,
God,
that's not scary as fuck.
Okay. I was just checking. That's awesome.
Drad, game mechanic wise, am I able to like open the door just a crack and peek in? Because it's a push-in door. What are they
When
gonna
one
do?
peeks in, something
maybe
peeks out.
listen first. Maybe listen first.
I was listening.
Oh, okay.
Listening
Oh,
for
there's
footprints.
something in there and it's moving. I told you that.
Yeah, from the
Yeah,
spider. I just figured if we did a listening roll, we can if there's something coming closer, something grabbing the door. I don't know.
Well,
The
I kind of
spider
want
was
to
at the
draw
door.
them. I kind of want to draw them this way.
So
I
figure
kind of
ward.
want to debate them.
Or we avoid them
But
completely.
what I wanted to know is, can I like open the door,
You-
see them, and immediately close it before an attack happens?
it depends. Well, that depends on a lot
Depends
of
on the-
factors that you don't have
Yeah.
the information. You're not
I mean,
privy
they
to.
did just smash the spider, so
You
obviously
could put your
they're
head to the
awake.
door and catch a sword to the face. Who knows?
Yeah,
Although
yeah.
them just
Yeah.
smashing the spider doesn't mean they're bad. I mean, just about anybody would just see a spider, they'd kill it.
That's true.
Roll
I'll go in
perception while you're leaning up
Yeah,
against the
sending
door
the big
here.
spider after the little spider.
You do hear what sounds like a mini version of a rocks sliding, tumbling. A couple sounds like some rocks moving down a hill, kind of thing, over other gravel, like something.
Like they're trying to escape and making a tunnel, kind of.
I turn around to everybody else and tell them to get out of sight. Just out of sight. Just get hidden. And then I want to go. I want to play a nice little chord and go invisible.
Oh, nice. Yes, there could have been people here before the bad guys came. So
Did I do it? Did that apply to me? It says units HR, or does I not do it correctly? Am I not?
You just made yourself invisible.
I'm trying to
So-
make myself invisible, yeah, because I'm gonna.
Target yourself now. Do it.
Okay, I'll try
So
again.
you're just gonna crack open the door so that we
There you
can check.
Yeah, I'm
on where
asking you to
someone
get out of
vanished.
sight. Okay. Do we manage to do that?
There's gonna be a big, flaming, flying
There you go.
dragon head.
Here we
pop
go. Whoop.
Okay.
And
Well,
do I
hold
see
on,
our?
hold on.
Okay. I'm just. Do I see our bow guy?
You don't know. You're
Just
about to
kidding. He
find out.
closes the door again.
You can't.
Yeah, maybe you don't get to open the door.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You go to push on the door, but it feels like there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I thought maybe
Pushing
they were
back on
barricading
the
the
door.
doors, which is why I wanted to do it quickly. Okay, invisible. I walk back to Dagon and I say, "Push that door open."
The
We're giving up the stealth advantage there.
giving up
Now,
every advantage.
you push the door open, then come back. I will run in and check.
Dagon can say no.
He can, of course. But how can he turn down this fantastic, fancy plan?
Start realizing your plants almost get us killed.
I mean, it's not undead. If it's the guy we're chasing, we should chase it. If it's people to rescue, we should rescue. So, either way,
We-
I mean, we're going this way though, right? I mean, no
I
matter
did
what.
not. We have another hallway to go down.
They're piling rocks there. We don't have much time. Push the door in.
No one was in there piling rocks because we didn't see people in there. We did not see humanoids in there.
Well, Spider didn't say.
Val,
Spider did say.
Oh shit!
you hear a voice from fairly near you, just around the corner. And it kind of echoes a bit because it's a voice that's they're trying to yell a little, get a little attention, if you will. And you hear a very, very rough, like someone's been smoking a long time, raspy lady's voice.
Someone.
Are you herd of elephants here to finally finish me off? I'm tired of being locked up in here. Just fucking do it already.
Oh yeah, maybe she's over here. Open that door, Val.
This door is locked. There is a large actual lock, then chains on the door itself.
Move out of the way.
All right.
I inspect the lock.
Yeah, yeah, you do. It's like I built this lock.
Pull out a lock. Turn my tool into a lockpick.
I was gonna give guidance, but never mind.
Tinker.
Yeah, it's a reasonably simplistic construction for a lock. It's more about being heavy duty so that it's hard to break from the other side. It's not meant to stop people from really particularly accessing it from this side. It's much more of a keep the thing in rather than worry about keeping people out.
Guys, should we send the spider in first?
Let me go in.
Okay, I'll let you go in.
I'm tanky, so
Me and my
I'm
turret
invisible.
are
Let me
gonna
look.
Watch the hallway.
well, you just have my back, okay? I open the
Invisiback.
door.
You open the door and you'll see bones of many humanoid skeletons scattered throughout. This cell reeks of bodily fluids and excretions. This looks like a place that they put people that they don't deal with them. They just put them here.
But there's nobody here.
Well, I don't have an icon for them.
Yeah.
Step in just far enough so Fancy has room to get around me. Once we see if there's anything we're supposed to see.
The northeast corner is someone kind of lounged back up against the corner, kind of arms out onto a pile of bones on either side. Um, looks to be starved, slightly distended belly. You can see ribs all through. It is a Shadar-kai female. Ha! It's even worse. Blightbringers, the Lightwalkers. Would have rather they just came in and killed me instead of torture me with whatever you people are.
What did you do? Get thrown in here.
What
I
does
look
it
at my
matter?
I like anyone's going to answer the truth when you ask that question.
I look at my bag of holding, and even though I don't, I take out some food. I take a bite of it, and then I kind of throw it down towards her. And not like mean, not like throwing it in her face, but just toss it her way.
Like I would eat from something that you gave me. Poisoned or not, you touched it. Your blight will spread to me.
Pretty good pastry, actually.
Fancy goes over invisible and picks up the food.
Oh, God.
Takes a
I'm
bite of
sorry.
it.
Real subtle there, buddy. Real
Val
subtle.
will approach her and give her some rations out of his bag.
I'm not gonna go in the room.
Poke your head through.
I hand her water from my.
This is our pet spider.
You can see that she looks up with you with some level of disgust. Who, one of us, with traitor's intent, would treat with these? With Lightwalkers? The blasphemy to the Queen Mother.
To that end, and to ending that, I will ally myself with just about anyone. If you can't tell by looking at me, I've bloodied myself already trying to stop this blasphemy from continuing. Eat. Get well. And give us some information.
You can see she's kind of skittish, and she just reaches her hand up a little bit and then snatches the ration, like just starts going nuts on it. And you see that her principles are fighting her very, very real next to starvation hunger. What kind of information?
Anything that will help us stop what they're trying to do here. Which, from just a layperson's conveyance, has something to do with them building some sort of soul-sucking portal linking the Shadow Realm to here.
Wouldn't say you're very ignorant then. You can feel the spirits transverse. They should be free to join in the embrace, but instead you can feel their tension, their pain, their chains.
So how do we free them, huh? No.
The invisible Twinkie that's crumbling to the ground.
You can see that she's like very stoic and stern for someone in her particular position. She's not like frightened and shivering and in shock or like any of those kinds of things, despite whatever has been done to her. And then you look and you can see that she's got cuts all over her body, small ones, enough that hurt and wound, but not enough to kill.
I cast level 1 Cure Wounds. Let me make sure I'm not targeting nobody. So, that much health. Limited on resources, but then I give to you.
Why would a light walker care?
We've killed many of those who have done this to you, and we're probably going to keep on killing them. Any hope would expedite that.
Hey, Dagan, do we have any more of those pastries?
Not the time.
I would think that what they would do is blasphemy. Not just treating with light walkers, but to embrace the light itself in its deific form, and to mold it, torment it, shape it into something perverted. It spits in the face of the mother's embrace.
They attack our lands as well.
Is the prisoner chained?
No. But you can tell she's very weak. And she's kind of slouched against this pile of bones in the corner here. And then, she had surprisingly quick movement to snatch the ration out of Val's hand. But other than that, she looks to be so starved that she's fatigued beyond, hardly being able to move much. You could barely, it's like her legs almost look like especially her calves and stuff look to be emaciated down to just little sticks. Doesn't look like there's any muscle left on them hardly. Just skin draped over bone. You would think what they do is blasphemy. It sure seems so to me. But why would the mistress embrace such blasphemy? Why would she lend herself to this? Better I were dead, and already beyond. Past.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with this facility? Do you know what the room is north of here that's filling with water?
Filling with water? I've heard it sounds, and I've heard what sounds like things caving in, but no, I don't know what's near here.
What position did you have? How did you come to find yourself in this cell?
Was this place your home before they came?
No. They drugged me to this forsaken hellhole. I was a priestess in the Raven's Temple. Kidnapped, tortured, starved, left here to die. But out of life's cruelties, I just wouldn't. If only I had.
So when she said mistress before, why would the mistress work with? I'm assuming that's the Raven Queen.
You could probably pull that from context, yeah. Seems that way anyway. She didn't say that specifically. She has mistress and Raven, the priestess of the Ravens, and a few other things that would definitely kind of clue into that being where
Val's
her
gonna
zealotry
turn
is.
to Dagon and Fancy, just kind of motion them out the door. Move forward and help guard the door where we heard that noise. I'll help her out.
I hesitate just 1 second. Then I do walk out.
And Val's gonna pull the door closed.
Drad, if I kick this door to try to open it, will that like remove my invisibility? Does that count as an attack?
I would think so. Yes.
Dang it. Dagon, you gotta open this.
Do y'all need to go in another chat channel? Another Discord channel?
No, we're good.
No, I'm just going to be up by this door. I'm actually been kind of antsy to go that way because they may be getting away.
Kick it, come on.
Now we're going to wait a moment for.
There's another door down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that leads. I think that leads to the hallway we were staring up from the other place. I mean, I guess there may be another way that goes more
Oh, there's
east.
a door that goes
There's a
east.
door. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can, but we have people definitely getting away up here.
I think we should go up here because we're already up here.
And they're trying to stop us, and the longer we wait and let them stop us, then they're going to stop us more successfully.
Okay.
Reconvene on Thanksgiving.
Now, will you record it but not upload it, but upload it later? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Now, out of character, I'm like, he's gonna fucking kill her. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe too.
out of character, I'm totally thinking that Dagon's would totally still trust. I mean, but ooh, this is so
Fancy.
exciting. No, this was first session. Now we're gonna do second session. What about Noomsies? This is the perfect time to end it, though, because we all desperately want more.
Yeah,
Okay.
the only problem is for the next
I'm gonna
several weeks.
hit stop on the recording real quick, and then we can
Okay.
we can work out logistics and stuff.
The next one's the 8th. Are we going to be able to make the 8th?